Hello everyone! How are we today? Good morning. 30 minutes seems like overkill. I stream for like 6 hours, so I don't really think it's a big deal. Even if I do that long ass intro, here's the thing. People will still come in 15 minutes after I start talking and be like, what? Huh? You'd be shocked. You'd be shocked. I've been streaming for like 10 years. It works for me. I think I'll be fine. Anyway. Why are you guys talking about religion? Good morning, Electric Baguette. Copacentic Fox. Ooh, watch streak. Let's go. 7 stream watch streak. Remember that. First and Fisk System Ordner Cage J Turkino System. Oh, I already read System. Tobin Juan Canova. Does this mean she's gonna miss Sunday Mass? This is it. She's not religious. She's a preacher, and this is Sunday Mass. Exactly. Our news anchor, and on Sunday she's our preacher. Exactly. $6 a month for church. It's like tithe or whatever. That's what it is. That is indeed what it is. Anyway. Yeah, when people actually know to show up, they know to shut up. Because like the odds that people are actually going to see the notification exactly when it goes out, very low. Very low. At least in my experience. Hello, Kobe's Goat, how are you? What's poppin'? Oh, my lights aren't even. What the hell? Boxer, what are you doing? My lights are really, my key lights are really harsh. But it's fine. See, look how good her hair looks so worth it. Imagine if I just spent that time like slowly brushing my hair over and over. I'm like, no, you don't understand. Did my light widget fuck up? No. Guys, what color do we want today? You guys can't tell, I guess, but the ones in the ceiling are the same. Or part of the... coordinated, rather. Today's fit is so cute. Thank you! I got this shirt! And I wasn't sure about it. I was like, I don't know. I can't, okay, so the bottom here, right? I know that it's probably supposed to be like this, but to me, I don't know. I wish it were just, do you know what I don't know. I don't love that, but it's fine. Love your shirt, thank you. But yeah, I'm surprised I actually like it. That part I'm not thrilled about, because the mirror I was looking at when I put it on, like, it didn't show that, and then I saw in the mirror, I'm like, what? That's a little weird. That's a weird ass fucking shirt. I like it. I like it too. It definitely is weird. But I'm cool with it. I like it. I am cool with it, and I like it, and it's a weird shirt. Indeed, indeed. It does look really cool. Thank you. Bloody Impale. Thank you. I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Oh, I don't want the lights that close. What am I doing? What are we doing? What's going on? Oh! Off the bat, did you guys hear what happened last night? The Drump? Dude, I'm so tempted to just go back to how I had a couple streams ago and have these lights facing the wall. I might have to do that. I'll do it later. Anyway. Did you guys hear what happened last night? What are we doing today, buddy? Today, I want to do more Tomodachi. I do. But also, there's something that I'm quite interested in, that I think would be a fun little project, if not to do on stream, to update you all with on stream. Oh my gamers, oh my. I've seen so many people putting Cyberdecks, which is, it's just like basically Raspberry Pis for the most part, into the most bizarre casings they can possibly find. This is a job for me. I will be able to find the weirdest fucking container. I will. And I do want input from chat on what that might be. What a good choice. So, we'll probably talk about that later. I'll give like a little intro into what it is. But that'll be later, probably after Tomodachi. Vintage lunchbox, that's good. There are a couple different things that I think might work, but you like the lighting a lot. Yay! Thanks. Yeah, for now, we're just hanging out. Just having a grand old time. I thought you were talking about the new Cyberpunk card game. No. Is it called Cyber? Oh, Cyber, okay. I mean, that checks out. Hold on. Oh, one's literally popping up on my feed right now. It knows that I want to show you guys this. Bro, this is so tender. Oh no, it's not. I just got confused. Oh wait, yes it is. Oh no, it's not. I bamboozled myself twice. Okay. You did those Korean color grading? What do you mean? Are you talking about the thing where they put the colors up underneath your face and they're like, you're this color or that color? No, I did not do that. I don't know what those colors would be. And I think different colors for different things. Yeah, actually, just kidding. I did one of those Korean color things and they said these were my colors. And so I got all of them in this one shirt. I think your shirt color matches you, thank you. I think it's more like the tones rather than the colors, but yeah, it's all good. Anyway. What do we have here? Gamers, what do we have? Oh shit, the goals are expired. It's okay. It's all good. What the fuck? Why is there a video in my... First of all, I never queue things. Why is there a video in the bottom right that's a queue that says, I think I avoided getting murdered at Bible camp? I mean, no. Honestly, but, no. Preferably. Yeah, I deleted X a long ass time ago, like extremely long time ago. And I've been hearing from people that they're seeing like really fucked up things and they just can't take it. And I understand that if it's getting to the point where you can't reliably not say shit like that, it's not worth it. That stuff fucks you up more than you think. So, yeah. Anyway. Thoughts. I actually don't think this is the first time I've seen someone do something like this. It is not the first time, I don't think.
Hey everyone, it's Ube Bube. I posted my...
I think I saw a picture of this one here. I'll just show you guys. She can show it. Damn, she doesn't really show it off in the video. That kind of sucks. Anyway, someone built a cyberpunk cyber deck.
In this video, you will see how to make a cyber deck. This deck will be made from an old laptop, cobbled together the way things are in the dystopic future. No CAD, no 3D printing. Only scrap parts and resin. I start by pulling apart the donor laptop, and this is my first time taking apart an old laptop. Apart from some of the hidden screws, it's all really simple, and once I remove the internals and Dremel off some of the internal mounting tabs, I'm left with a really good space to work. It's wide open, it's rectangular. This is a great base for projects like this. I attach a linear slide.
Yo, thank you so much, Clown, for refunding yourself to molecules. I have no idea why that's not loading. I'm sorry. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Lithium-ion cells anywhere
How are you, gamer?
A little extra space just to get as
it looks cool, but kind of useless. Depends. Depends on what use it for. I saw people get little connection things that are just like, you know, those cheap LCD watch things. It just looks like the time. I don't know. I think there are some interesting uses.
For the keyboard,
I don't think it's pointless.
Rev 2, and I've dremeled and sanded the chassis of this keyboard so that it fits in.
Is that a compact LTE laptop? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by LTE laptop. It's probably something I know, I'm not remembering. But I think people refer to these as Cyberdecks, and I've seen people use other things, but a lot of the times it seems like it's Raspberry Pi. It looks cool, kind of pointless. She's just like me for real. Oh, I don't think you're useless, electric baguette. But I think this would be a very fun project. And I honestly, oh my gosh, if multiple people from chat ended up like working alongside and we all like kind of did one at the same time and we had people like show them off, I think that would be so cool. Compact is now Hewlett Packard. Hasn't that been the case for a long time? Does YouTube always add a video to the queue? No. Autoplay is not the same as a queue. Autoplay, I think, is just something that occurs at whatever time the video ends. So I don't fucking know. Anyway, have you seen the guy with the beam? Oh yes, I think I have seen BMO once. I do think so. I do think so. Oh, dude, people are doing ones with like e-ink displays.
This is the final major
Oh my gosh.
just like a flash drive. So if I plug it in right here, I'll show you what happens on the screen.
Just like a flash drive for
As
real.
you can see, the Pocket Mage has popped up in Device Manager as a Pocket Mage.
Yeah, but like show it though.
Had a lot of people in the community who are interested in D&D, stuff like that. And so I added this little command that allows...
You saw this? Yeah, I think I had this recommended to me a bit ago.
If we go ahead and type here roll, and then D, then we can select what dice we want to roll. So say we want to roll a D12, we just type in 12.
Yeah, as you guys know, maybe not all of you, some of you know, I am a gadget enthusiast and I am an e-ink display enthusiast as well.
100, you could do that.
Yeah, I think the lights are just different, and I'm wearing a very interestingly toned shirt, and I think that makes it look like I did something really special, but I promise I didn't. I mean, the color, the tone of the lights is a little different. I just set it to, they weren't on, and so from my phone I just changed the
So if you
light.
get the highest, you get some exclamation points. Now let's move
I've been nerding out about getting a clamshell foldable phone. I saw someone get a literal like clamshell toy, like a toy that looked like a clamshell, and put one of these in there. That was pretty cool. Maybe I can find that
on the right side what you
if I look.
type in to change it. For Lumina or timeout, for example, you'll type in an integer. The first one adjusts the brightness of the OLED. The second one adjusts how long.
Wait, why aren't alerts working though? I did see
this
that.
one over here also adjusts how many FPS.
Clown gifted something. Let me try.
maximum the OLED can
Oh
get.
wait, Clown. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Clown resubscribed for 9 months. Tier 1. Thank you. They've been subscribed for 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, Clown. Thank you. Thank you.
So say I didn't want.
I think a lot of people probably lost their streak when I was moving.
Indicator.
Sad face. It's okay though.
False. That's the bool right there. The
An
false,
Android,
and then I
yes.
hit
I'm just a
enter,
girl. Real Clown,
and the
real.
clock is turned off here, and our little switch has also.
Happy Monday. It's not Monday.
There's also an option to save
It's
power.
Sunday.
I'd recommend that stays on. It essentially just lowers the clock speed of the device when it's not doing anything and raises it when it's thinking, essentially. It's pretty much free battery life. Some of the other interesting ones are boot to home. That means like on every restart, instead of going to the app that you were on previously, it will go to
Okay, I think I found it.
every time. That's something else I've implemented alongside.
Oh
this
my
preferences.
god, dude,
I've
people are
used a library
insane.
called Preferences in ESP32 that allows you to save the state of the device between power cycles. Before,
What am
every
I
time you
looking
turned it on,
at?
It would be like you were getting a
What are we
fresh
doing? What's going
device.
on?
All the settings would be reset to their defaults and everything.
I guess
But
they've
now
made two
I've
different like
changed it so
faceplates
that
for
the
it
settings
at the
are
top.
saved. And also,
I don't
as a
know.
result, I can
Cake?
save the state that the device was in.
I don't know why
Say
alerts aren't
I am
working.
in the text
Your streak was at 8.
app, and I put the device to sleep. But if you turn it back on,
Oof,
by
no
pressing the
way.
key here,
Is that not cake? No, no,
you
this
can
is
see we're
not
gonna
cake.
Jump right back into the text
Look.
app instead of going home like we did before, and it also loads the.
It's
current
really low
file
res
as
because
well.
it's from
You
like
get
TikTok,
basically back
but
into the app you were in, and you get the
No,
file
that's
back
not
that you were
cake.
editing, and
Not
when
even
you
a
turn
little
them on
bit.
and off, it's right where you left off.
Not
This
even a
also
little
works for
bit,
other
gamer.
apps, for example, tasks. Oh man, I didn't do that. That was due a while ago. But if I turn it off here,
Not
you
even
should
a
get one of
tiny
the
little bit.
Beautiful community-made screensavers.
Polly Pocket OS, that's what I'm
You
saying.
turn
That's
it
what I'm
back on,
saying.
Get right back into tasks where we were before. This makes it a lot easier to use the
Yeah, that e-ink one, really cool. Lots of really cool things happening in that world. Very nice, very cool. Oh, other than that, here I'll show you guys this. This happened last night. A lot of you probably.
You, as well as some of us who have covered Butler, experienced another horrific day 2 years ago. Yeah. What felt similar? You know, you had the First Lady with you today. What felt different? And you have another 2+ years in office. Are you concerned about? You, as
This was
well
last
as
night.
some of us who have covered Butler, experienced another horrific day 2 years ago.
Yeah.
What felt similar? You know, you had the First Lady with you today. What felt different? And you have another 2+ years in office. Are you concerned about something like this happening
Well, I
again?
can't be concerned. I can only get great people. They did the job.
Wait, I didn't realize that they were asking about something happening to him when. Wait,
In my opinion, a much better job than Butler.
or is this just an out of
President Trump
context?
comparing the Secret Service's response from the assassination attempt in Butler, Pennsylvania, to last night at the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
Our next guest was in the room near the president's table when the shots rang out and was working on the campaign on the day of the shooting in Butler. Former Deputy Press Secretary Harrison Fields joins us now. Harrison, thank you for joining us. So first off, describe for us what you saw last night.
Yeah, typically I don't imagine him in a
Thank you so much for
tux.
having me, and I
That's
just
for
want to
sure.
thank God for keeping us all safe last night. I was sitting at table 255.
I don't know,
which
is his hair
about,
white now?
back left, so I had direct line of sight to the stage. And
Oh, so that
we
was
were
that
just
was right
finishing up
after
our
it happened.
salads. The programming, as you all know, really didn't get started, and I just remember hearing a loud pop. I've witnessed a drive-by shooting before in D.C., and it almost reminded me of that exact sound. So I immediately turned and I said, "What was that?" And there was so much pandemonium, I just took my seat out. I was telling everyone around me, get down immediately. And I peeked up, and it didn't look like the president had known what was going on yet, because I had took my phone out real quick and I took a picture, and he was still on stage.
Allergic to the news. I
One
don't
thing
blame you,
did notice
dystopian.
Was, the men and women of the Secret
The box of
Service
30 and
coming
Raspberry Pis
as
need to
human
make gadgets with.
shields
Ooh, cool. Do you have any
immediately
ideas
to
so far?
protect our president, our first lady. And it was just utter shock.
It doesn't seem
and
like the audio
disbelief,
traveled
and
to the
of course,
stage. Yeah, I
we
mean,
were all
yeah.
stunned, didn't know what was going on.
It wasn't
Luckily,
in the
I had
room.
Wi-Fi. I was able to
Microphones
make
are
a
weird.
FaceTime
That's the
audio
exact
call
kind
to
of
my
thing it
wife,
would not
who's
pick up
6.5
on.
months pregnant, just to let her know I was okay. But it was a very,
Also,
very
it's probably
terrible,
something
terrible
people like
night,
felt
but we
too.
all joined together in unity.
Harrison, no one likes to second guess the Secret Service, especially because we're still gathering a lot of this information. But
You need ideas for
as
your little
someone
pies.
who
Maybe
was in the
you
room,
could do one of the
a lot of
Cyberdecks.
people around me saw what you saw, that the president was still on the stage, and a lot of people were making this comment. They said he was up there way too long. What was your impression?
Yeah, I would say
I mean,
was
was
shocked that
he?
he was still there.
Was he? Was he up there too long? That's the thing. I wasn't personally watching it. I don't personally know exactly what happened. I mean, I knew what happened afterwards, but I wasn't like watching what led up to that. So I don't really know what happened in that regard. But not really. The ballroom was sealed anyway. I don't know about Adventure Time, but I saw a little Raspberry Pi BMO guy and it was cute. It's like, yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. That is really cool. I do enjoy. Also, if anyone subscribes or anything, I'm sorry, it isn't popping up for some reason. I really don't know why. But that is unfortunate. It happens every once in a while. So, apologies in advance. I will not see anything. At least not be notified of it. But I might see it later.
But from the back where all this was happening, it took about
No,
a
I
minute
will
and a
not be
half for it to
president.
kind
That's such
of,
a silly question.
Trickle down to the front. Many people didn't know what was going on. But my biggest concern, and I felt this way as soon as I walked into the hotel, there was no checkpoint
Oh my God.
to get into
Wait.
the hotel.
Doesn't he hate these dinners? I don't want to diminish the situation, but imagine if this was just an elaborate stage to get out of it. Listen, okay. I appreciate that you're trying to be respectful. I'm with you on that. You know, I don't want to make light of it, but ooh, that's funny. That's a funny idea. It does have those vibes. I had not thought of that at all. I'm not one to be very quick to conspiracy theories. That's pretty funny. Why would it be silly? Why would I don't have any reason that I would ever be the president. I don't have any political background whatsoever. So I would not do that. Yeah.
All the receptions, where Fox News reception was, where Wall Street Journal reception was, and CBS, a bunch of them, there was no security apparatus to get to those receptions. So in many ways, this guy could have been looking at us, going in there. I was in receptions where cabinet secretaries were. There was a VIP reception right off the main ballroom where cabinet secretaries were, where the president could have been. And there was no security apparatus leading up to that point. So I think there's going to have to be a buffer. Of course, everyone can Monday morning quarterback, and we have to agree that the Secret Service...
Monday morning quarterback. I mean, that's one way of putting it, gamer. I am going to look up really quick.
Took immediate steps to keep us safe.
An actual video of what happened.
Real buffer, and that was one of the immediate feelings I felt as soon as I walked into the hotel.
It's a great point, Harrison. Let me ask you, just in the 30 seconds or so we've got left, speak to me about the president's resilience. Obviously, we all remember Butler and him putting his fist in the air, fight, fight, fight. But then last night, we were, as you were, in the room for 30 minutes or more as we were learning the president was trying to come back out there. And it really speaks to this resilience that the president seems to be, you know, comforting, at least in last night's case, that.
So, I have one question. How did they get this angle? Like, did his phone drop? Like, what? Did someone get on the ground and go like this? Like, what? What do you mean? This is apparently the suspect. And this is when they had him pinned to the ground. Who got this fucking photo? I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Apparently, Trump posted footage of it.
The president saying a man who lives in California charged a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons before being taken down by the Secret Service. I'm gonna ask
the cameraman is like, hold on. Pin him on the ground. I gotta take a picture. They told him to hold that pose.
Sprinting right past Secret Service when they draw their weapons and begin to fire.
Wait.
The shooter charged a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons.
AI POV? That would be insane if an actual, like, official news source posted an AI POV. I mean, maybe it's not out of the question. I don't know. That would be crazy, though. I doubt it. I doubt it.
You can see how fast this man was coming. Look to the left side of your screen. Sprinting right past Secret Service when they draw their
yes, totally. It does.
The shooter was not.
It does make the situation a bit unique, Bloody Impale.
Breach the doors to the ballroom dinner.
Get the camera real low. We need a hero shot.
Was shot in the chest, but was saved by a bullet.
Wait. Oh, I heard about that. I heard about that.
Saying he heard a loud. Was shot in the chest, but was saved by a bulletproof vest. The president saying he heard a loud noise and thought it was the sound of a tray going down, and he was quickly rushed off the stage. The president also praising law enforcement for acting quickly and saying he hopes he will be able to share more on the shooter's motivation.
I'm not sure I know what you're referring to, McLovin himself.
Also releasing a photo of the alleged shooter.
They have it too. Oh, come on, you guys have to understand that's a little.
Taken down by both Secret Service and DC law enforcement. This is a picture right now. One of the images they've released two different images of the.
I don't think the police are like, oh, we've got to get a good photo of him now. He's on the ground in handcuffs. They're going to be able to get a good damn look at his face later. Like, why? I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just genuinely curious. Why? Is he, like, passed out? Because, like, if I were him, you know, and if I were like a maniac running around and doing all this, I don't think I'd calmly ignore the person leaning inches away from me taking a photo. Because keep in mind, POV is making it not look like a lot. But look, this is two patterns on the floor away from this person. That is not a big floor pattern. This camera's up close.
We thank you for watching, and remember, stay up.
And he does. Okay, whatever. I think it would be cool if they said what that was from. What that was from. He could hear the autofocus, literally. Yeah, exactly. Like, as if they were like, yeah, and take his shirt off too. Like, we need to get a good look at this. Like, you're gonna be able to look at him later. What the hell? They took off his clothes so he was maybe a bit cold. Oh, they took off his clothes. I thought he was running around like that. Interesting. I I usually would never fucking do this, but I'm gonna look at Trump's Truth Social. Hi, Mosman. Oh, my alerts aren't working, by the way. Thank you for the tier 3 for 57 months. Holy shit. Another month of being unable to find the unsubscribe button. Thank you, Mosman. I really appreciate it. What's up? Yeah, we're just talking about what happened. I was so confused about that photo of the suspect where he's on the floor. I'm like, who took that? Who, like, why? Who got that close to his face and was like, I need this picture? You got your nails done too. Oh yeah, I did new ones. I did new ones. I didn't get them done. They're press-ons. I usually do my own, or in the past I've done my own nails a lot. I used to do nail streams actually. But these lately I've been just doing press-ons, because press-ons are getting better, dude. There are certain ones that are not even bad. I don't know what it is, but like the plastic's getting better, whatever the fuck it is. He should use it as his Insta PFP. True, I think that's a good one. Yeah, if you end up doing press-ons, Glamnetic is good. Reformation, also good. You might not be able to find these, but the original ones that were really good were Static Nails. They're less commonly found in stores and stuff now. Also, the OPI, OPI is two different ones. One's better than the other. The one that comes in the, like, not rectangular, trapezoid-ish looking shape, that one's good. That one's good. It's like Express on something. I don't know. Those ones are good from OPI. The ones you want to avoid, Kiss, Impress, they're fine if you want them for like a day. Or just any of the Kiss ones in general. The plastic's just gonna wear the fuck down so fast that it's not even worth it. Which I get it all. At Ulta, I think Ulta has Ulta has Glamnetic and the OPI ones. They used to carry Static. I don't think they do anymore. But yeah, Ulta's selection of Glamnetic isn't amazing, but they do have like choices. They do have choices. Dude gave $25 donation to Kamala. This guy, the guy who did this, someone's probably told. Wait, did an alert just pop up on the screen? Delayed reaction, but did an alert just pop up on the screen? What are we talking about? I was just talking about nails for a second, but overall we were talking about the White House Correspondents' Dinner. I'll look after work and might start pressies. Yes, let's go. Yeah, the best way to do it, it's the same if you've ever done anything with like gel or your nails in general before. You gotta push back your cuticles and make sure your nails like super dehydrated with alcohol. When you're first starting out, don't do too much glue. It will go everywhere. It will go everywhere. What alert? I thought I saw an alert on the screen. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, they are Wait, why aren't sub alerts working then?
Lion cheered. X44.
I love how cozy. I love how it pronounces your name, Mayan.
Pregclav.
Address the rumors, your Emperor Club. Oh, thank you so much for the 4,444 hits. Dude, there's a clip going around, and it's like, guys. Like if you cry every time. Clavicular. Crying.
They're hella, like, intrusive.
Mood swing the moment Clavicular's girlfriend told him she is pregnant.
What? Who?
Just people in general, like.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Burger King? That's a good idea. Burger King?
Lily get pregnant.
We'll try it, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's... Yeah, Burger King. Burger King.
I'm confused. Does she say...
Oh my god. Free gamble?
Okay, this is apparently not the clip.
Bro.
Oh my god, the fucking Minecraft back. Oh my god.
Met 10 days ago pregnant. So this guy Clavicular just found out he's becoming a dad at 20, and he literally broke down crying on stream. Like imagine speedrunning life to
So apparently the meme is that he met her 10 days ago.
decisions. But it gets worse. Dude's got full-on family drama too. He blocked his own dad after his phone got shut off and said, he's never done anything. I've done more deals than him. Lawyers were mentioned over a phone bill. Oh, and just to complete the combo, he also got banned from YouTube. Bro unlocked fatherhood, family beef, and unemployment in 1 week. Bro.
Listen. Listen.
Updated on breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or watch live on our YouTube
Listen,
channel.
Clav. I'm sure what you're going through right now is very difficult. Pregnancy is no joke. I hope you have a successful pregnancy. Crazy place to announce that. It's fun to trick boys who don't understand how cycles are. Is that what she was thinking? That's quite a speedy second. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I cry every time Sag. Yeah, Clav is pregnant, guys. Clav is pregnant. Hydrate. I got you. I gotta drink the coffee. Like, if you cry every time. How young is too young to look smacks? Asking for an expecting father. Are you an expecting father? Or are you... Look, okay, looks... Okay. Okay. I like your new green theme. Oh, thank you. You went Clav. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think he's gonna make a kid look smacks. I also don't think that's his kid. But whatever. Whatever. All jokes aside, a lot of the people on the looks maxing forums unironically are really fucking young. Like, I think the youngest I've seen is like 13 on these forums posting about how they can look better. And, oof. Oof. And a point someone was making about all of this is maybe, you know, a lot of these boys were going through all of this and they did things when they were like 13 years old and then they come out of it looking different and they think they actually did something when in reality they just went through puberty. I think there's a very high chance that's the case. Not in all cases, you know. I'm sure there's some things one can do to look smacks, but like, for example, you know, Clav was taking like straight up like hormones. That's not what I'm referring to. I'm talking about the people who are like, I mewed when I was 14 and now I am a Chad. It's like, I'm not saying it did nothing, but like, let's be real. If you had a major change, it's probably, especially when you're like young, it's probably not that. The more research they do on like puberty and development, the more they're finding out how you're not done growing, even like into your late 20s at this point. Originally, they thought it was like in the past few years, I think they thought it was like, you know, early 20s. Then they kept saying your frontal lobe develops at 25. And now they're like, no, it's your late 20s. I think at this point, there are some people discussing certain things that like, not aging things, but like actual development, into being like 32 or something. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, there's so many changes that can occur that are not within people's control when they're that young, especially. Some are not even in puberty or looks maxing. You mean like before? Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. I think some of them might be like thinking they ended up doing something successfully. All the forums are just filled with youth, the bodybuilders to the looks maxers. Yeah. Yeah. It sucks. It really sucks. But yeah, I've addressed the rumors now that I impregnated Clav. It was not me. It was not me. The third eye stops growing into what, your pituitary gland? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna need you to elaborate, actually, I think. Hey Vox, what's up, Hall Original? How are you? I guess, ask her. Weird, okay. I mean, I don't think your pituitary gland is something that people worry about growing. In fact, I think having tumors on your pituitary gland is kind of like bad, isn't it? Like growth. I think that's not an area you typically want. For example, wait, how much of that is environment or nurture? For example, perhaps TikTok videos prolong prefrontal cortex development. You're right. People are like positively developing because of TikToks. There's no biological component at all. No. Also, I think the things they're referring to weren't necessarily prefrontal cortex. I think that probably is around like mid-20s. Your chakras are still developing. What the fuck? Any tumors? Yeah, well, some tumors are more dangerous than others, but the pituitary gland, I think there's like nothing you can really do about that, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, isn't that like deep in like your like starting gymnastics early to build the habit might be helpful to keep motivation and stay flexy. Neglected mobility for a while though. True, yeah, there are a lot of things that could easily impact things. Facial structures even change into your 30s and 40s, especially as you start lifting heavier. When you say structure, do you mean like bone? Because I'm not talking about people looking different. Of course, as people age, they're gonna look different and they could develop muscle. That's not really what I mean, like growing. Like literally like growing. Anyway,
Exactly. When we heard he wanted to come back out, we all kind of chuckled and said, of course he does, because that's exactly who he is. I had the privilege of working for him in both his administrations.
Can you get the eyeliner out? The ultrasound and show the baby places it can be real. Boxer is immortal. I don't know about that. We'll have to see. Only time will tell.
In a moment of chaos,
the furthest I could stretch down was just past my knees and I started flexing regularly. I learned to adjust my toes after like 3 days.
We were not going to be
That's valid. That's cool.
In this moment, I'm glad to hear that we're going to try to make this work again. But we thank the president for his strength during a time when our nation and everyone in that immediate
Trump
moment
tried to nuke Iran? I did not just hear that. Wait, am I insane? Did I just not? Was I reading chat too much?
And as a surrogate on the campaign, and that's the man that we all know. In a moment of chaos and uncertainty, he gave us transparency, he gave us clarity, and he gave us reassurance that we were not going to be cowards in this moment. I'm glad to hear that we're going to try to make this work again. But we thank the president for his strength during a time when our nation and everyone in that immediate moment needed it. And we just continue to pray for his safety, the safety of his family, and the safety of the United States of America.
I need a trigger warning before you turn on the news. I'm just showing clips. I'm not like... Trust me, I'm not a big news person either. But this is not a place that I think is like, you know, at this point completely immune from political discussion. So maybe maybe this isn't the best place at this point. Like, I don't know. They need to double the funding for the ballroom. I was gonna say, after this with the ballroom, what happened to him saying the ballroom wasn't safe? I mean, did this kind of prove Trump's point a little bit that the ballroom's actually like really secure now? Because one of his complaints about not remodeling it, about it not being remodeled recently in the past, is that it was actually really unsafe. I'm not trying to like defend Trump right now, but I did just remember he did say that. He did say that. That was one of his excuses or justifications for why he wanted to blow so much fucking cash on the ballroom. The sun between the... I love those things as well, dystopian. I really do. I'm a fan of the sun. I like all these things. I do. Anyway, I just want to know I want to know about that picture, dude. Such coincidence, much wow. I'm in awe. I'm in shock. What is the purpose of a ballroom? It's for like events. This is not... I've seen pretty much no good pictures. Oh my god, no, not shorts. I hate shorts. I hate YouTube shorts. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. It's all good. Why wasn't anyone panicking in the ballroom or hiding? They were? I just haven't seen a video that like really clearly depicts it yet, if that makes sense. Like, that's genuinely, I think, the answer. Can we see your full outfit? Stand as real. Fuck no, dude. Also, the fuck was that message you sent in the Discord? I deleted that shit. That was so weird. You ruined Turd Ferguson's entire pitch of a TV show. You didn't ruin it, but you asked the weirdest question. Why? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that to turds? Question. What? That was perfectly wholesome. Yeah, I already showed the shirt because there's like a thing at the bottom I don't like. I'm never going to get up and spin for someone who asked me to get up and spin. Yeah, haha, can we see your outfit from the front and back? Haha, just like spin slowly, yeah, haha. My favorite is just no reason, no explanation, no, nothing whatsoever that would make sense for it to be the case. Boxer, can you make eye contact with the camera for a second? Nice lighting today, Foxtrot. Thank you, I appreciate it. That is not at all what it sounded like. Where did you get that? Where did you get that? Here. You know what? I'm getting my phone out. I'm reading the messages. Can you punch the camera? Honestly, maybe. If the timing is right. 70s home vibe? Yeah, I see that. All right, let's see. Okay. So Turd Ferguson wrote, and I quote, he said, guys, I think I'm going to make a show. It's about a bag of chips and his roommate. Chip clip. I think this might be like $1 billion idea. Okay, so like in the pilot, they get separated. And Chips goes stale. Through a series of hilarious hijinks, they get back together and affirm their need for one another. In season 5, I plan to introduce Dip into the cast. What about that? What about that implies anything that you asked about dystopian? Or not dystopian, my fucking bad. W. Jared, I just moved and saw that in the chat and I was like, dystopian, my bad. Did not mean to depict you as such. That was not who said that. It was W. Jared. It was W. Jared. I'm innocent. Indeed you are. You did not do that. I have framed an innocent person. That's beyond in the gutter. He's talking about chips and dip. Chips make good sailboats. True. True. I would agree with that. Is celery an antagonist in the series? You'd have to take it up with Turd Ferguson. I do not know. I do not know. I am not the one to ask. I am not the one. I am not the one. Indeed, I'm not the one. Yeah, Boxer, can you do a quick 3D scan of yourself? Sussy, stare. If the food came out late, you would have seen a riot in that ballroom. The way that they keep leaning on that ballroom is so sus. True. I don't know, the picture thing is pretty common in some news cycles I've watched in non-Western media. What do you mean the picture thing? It's to hide the data center they're building underneath it. True! For dancing? But yeah, he was talking about the ballroom during the conference right after the shooting. I did not see that yet, unless that clip, I think the clip we first watched was from that, which is very possible. I also heard about Trump trying to nuke Iran, but I thought it was just BS. Let's actually find out, because it seems like we're all a little frazzled on this. I'm seeing things from like 16 hours ago from like, it says
they are fighting with each other. There's tremendous infighting. They're probably fighting for leadership. In many cases, I think they're fighting not to
this is from 16 hours ago.
Because we knocked out 2 levels of leaders, but I'll deal with whoever we have to. But there's no reason to
Jared,
wait
that's
2
insane.
days, have people traveling for 16, 17 hours.
Trigger warning. I'm not going to give a trigger warning for you, Dystopian. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. It's literally just like the news, and we're like actively discussing it. I'm not going to give you a trigger warning every time I show a clip. That's a bit much. Especially when you're saying something as broad as just the news.
Better. And interestingly, immediately
And the posting pics of suspects. Oh, yeah. No, the posting pics of suspects thing is not what I'm saying. I'm saying the fact that, so I want to know the origin of the photograph more. I don't care that people are posting it. Orange person phobia is real. True. That is valid.
Paper that was much better. We talked about they will not have a nuclear
They go,
weapon.
yeah. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying right here. I'll pull it up myself.
Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Very simple.
Is the ceasefire remaining? Will you continue the ceasefire?
Haven't even thought about it yet.
Did they offer anything in return to 20 years of suspending enriched uranium?
They offered a lot.
What did they offer?
They offered a lot, but not enough. Thank you.
Will Kevin Warsh be Fed chair in May, do you think? Thank you, Mr. President. All right, guys, step up.
So, let me get the photo. I think people don't think about this sometimes. I think we've been like so trained to just think about like skits and stuff that we don't like ever think about the fact that when things are being filmed, someone was fucking filming it, that things aren't just recorded or taken photos of. Like, like there's a camera involved in all of these circumstances. I genuinely think people just have lost that. But yeah, the existence of this photo implies that someone got on the ground and put their phone like 1.5 feet away from him and took the photo. I'm not complaining they uploaded the photo. I'm saying I don't like, who took this? Do you know what I mean? It's just weird. And he's also not reacting. I'm not mad. I'm just genuinely curious. And also, if it was like for identification purposes, they're going to be able to get a very clear look at him later. It's not like he's going to be able to do anything that would prevent them from seeing him, if you know what I mean, when he's on the ground in handcuffs. Do you know what I mean? I've actually been looking into that for the past minutes. Okay, if you find out, let me know. I am so curious. A very clear look of him later, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm not, again, not at all mad they took a photo. I'm just kind of like curious whose first thought was like, I'm gonna get on the ground and take the photo. I don't know. It's just weird. That no context being given for why the photo's there is just funny to me. I don't think people are thinking about the fact that a camera had to be there for the photo to be taken. But whatever. It's very clearly on the floor, like, whatever. Also, apparently, what's his name? Kaj Patel. Apparently, Kaj Patel's girlfriend, who's like 20 years younger than him, was seen holding another man's hand as people hid in the, after the gunshots were fired. So I don't know much about that guy, but fun fact, don't know who the guy was either. So I guess this is the video of him
very much.
speaking after. I'm going to shut up and listen because I want to know what happened.
Very unexpected, but incredibly acted upon by Secret Service and law enforcement. And this was an event dedicated to freedom of speech. That was...
It was probably one guy trying to look busy. Also, that weird angle makes think that the camera guy tried other angles too, and this is the best one. Yeah, like, did he just, like, go, like, the guy isn't looking at the camera or anything, like, it, I don't know, it's just weird, the fact that, again, it's not bad, it just, I don't know, if I were maybe it was a photographer, maybe it was a news person, that's all I can think of, that it was a news person who's like, I'm gonna get the first shot of this guy's face for our news broadcast. Am I still on the Pocopia? Yeah! That's my best guess. Where did Pam Bondi go, by the way? Not sure. Also, why put his face on the carpet? Usually people put their cheek on the ground. I don't know. Carpet was smelling good, yeah. Probably. This has got Trudeau written all over it. Oh my god, Nos, I need to know more. Please tell me more. I need to know what's going on in your brain. Please share. I am begging you. I'm fucking begging you. It's crazy he has not been shot. Imagine if his name was Frog. He would be Frog on the floor. He would be Frog on the floor. Where'd he come from? Where'd he go? He's been chilling in the basement for a minute. Middle of arrest, and he's like, ooh, damn, what kind of fabric freshener do they use? It's a way to say we were effective. He's taken into custody. We did our job. They don't want to get fired. But couldn't they take that photo while standing? I don't know. I feel like I've never seen that before, where they, you know, have someone in handcuffs, you know, after successfully getting to them, and they get on the floor and take a photo like that. No, it's not degrading enough. Is their goal to degrade him? If they're trying to prove they did their job? Thanks for the follow. I think that's what that was. I don't know if notices are working. They took another photo of him covered by aluminum foil. You know, now that you say that, I think I saw a really far away, low quality image of that where I couldn't even tell there was a person involved, but I thought I saw like aluminum foil, and I'm like, was this dude like, you know, a little wacko fucko mode, and like had tinfoil on, or like what? But I guess you're telling me they put it on him. In the age of cell phones, quick photos are the... again, you guys, I'm not saying it's bad that a photo was taken. I'm talking about it's like a foot away from his face. It's just weird. Just, you'd have to literally get on the ground and take the foot. Like, I feel like there are half of you well, probably most of you understand what I'm saying, but there's some of you who are just like, the camera, you know, it's on. Cameras are not omnipresent. I'm not complaining about the photo being taken. It's just funny that the camera had to literally be a foot away from him on the floor. You can tell from the pattern, like, it's like not that far away. Maybe because they're curious if it would be another person in the mugshot on the news. Like the cop who was arrested for killing the dude by putting his knee on that guy's neck in Minnesota can't think. Wait. Maybe because they were curious if it would be another person in the mugshot. What do you mean, another person? If he was dead, they would have taken it standing with chalk around his body. Why would I've never seen them take a photo like that on the ground of someone's face, I guess. I've never seen it. It's just not a typical photo angle when someone's being arrested. I've never seen that, ever. The suspect is apparently wounded in the pec also. Like I said, I think the most likely thing is that it was a reporter who was like, I'm gonna get the first photo of what this guy looks like, and perhaps maybe ID him. I doubt it was law enforcement, because law enforcement would have all the access in the world to him later on. Trump said he was a lone wolf acting alone. So the cop who was filmed... Wait, a different person? What are you talking about, Donny boy? Is that a conspiracy theory, or is this like... what? Alex Preddy? I don't know anything about... Oh, sorry, you guys have a username that's the exact same length and the same color. I got a little confused. I thought you were Donny boy. No, I know about Alex Preddy, yeah. I don't know about what Donny boy is saying about someone being swapped out. I forget the cop's name too, but I know what you're talking about. Hello, just got here. Do you guys believe this assassination attempt was real or staged? Someone was, I think, half jokingly saying, like, imagine if this was just a stunt, so Trump didn't have to do one of these, because apparently he hates them. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up, and I'm going to let this video play.
Supposed to bring together members of both parties with members of the press, and in a certain way it did, because the fact that they just unified, I saw a room that was just totally unified. It was in one way very beautiful, a very beautiful thing to see a man charged a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons. And he was taken down by some very brave members of Secret Service, and they acted very quickly and have just released, for purposes of transparency, clarity. I've ordered it to be put out. You probably have it by now. Put out on Truth and put out on many of the platforms. A tape show.
This is Pam Bondi replacement, right? What are you talking about? What do you mean this is Pam Bondi? What? This is the president.
Showing the violence of this thug that attacked our Constitution, and also showing how quickly Secret Service and law enforcement acted on.
Thanks for the warning. It was not a warning.
country's behalf. Really did a great job.
I'm not gonna warn you. Just for that, I'm going to go out of my way to make sure I don't warn you, Dystopian. That's crazy.
He was wearing obviously a very good bulletproof vest. He was shot from.
Yo, what's up, Grumpy? Is this the Bondi stream?
With a very powerful gun.
Taj Patel looks like a scared little pug.
The vest did the job.
Apparently, his girlfriend, who's like 20 years younger than him, was seen after everyone was fleeing the ballroom holding another dude's hand in another room. Apparently, it's like a confirmed thing that happened. So maybe he's processing some stuff. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I just spoke to the officer and he's doing great. He's in great shape. He is has very high spirits, and we told him we love him.
Lost his GF period.
And he's a very proud guy. He's very proud of what he does.
Perhaps a Secret Service agent took the photo on the scene and not a reporter. I don't think that's what it was. Because, like I said, in like 5 minutes, they could have had all the access to take photos of him.
I will say, you know, it's not
but I'm going to shut up.
A particularly secure building. And I didn't want to say this, but this is why we have to have all of the attributes of what we're planning at the White House. It's actually a larger room, and it's much more secure. It's drone-proof, it's bulletproof glass. We need the ballroom. That's why Secret Service, that's why the military are demanding it.
So I'll be honest, I have not kept up on the ballroom thing. I actually thought the ballroom had already been worked on. But I did, as we were watching things earlier, as people were kind of half joking about certain conspiracy theories, I did say, you know, I do remember him saying, you know, using one of the things he tried to bring up in order to justify working on the ballroom was it is not safe, it is not secured. So I thought, oh, because no one was able to get in, maybe he's saying, well, look, it was worth it, wasn't it, guys? But I guess they hadn't even done it yet, so.
They've wanted the ballroom for 150 years for...
Also, I have a question. Really quick question. It's not a quick question at all. Okay, but it is a question. It's a legitimate one. People always say, oh, you know, is this staged? Is this planned? Blah, 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 when it comes to these things. And I get, especially in a lot of situations, why it could seem like the lineup of things could seem like way too perfect, way too weird, whatever. I get it. But I'm usually doubtful of that for a lot of reasons, and I think most of the time it does typically not seem to be true. Are there like that many true on the money situations that have happened like that in the past, where it's legitimately been like the government paying someone off to do something like this? Is that like a real thing that has happened semi-frequently? Maybe it was that's what I'm saying. Is that something that like actually has happened? A lot, not a lot, but at all, really? Like, someone willing to potentially be shot? Yes, 9/11. Listen, I don't know about 9/11. I was barely conscious for 9/11. I have zero memory of it. I was told what happened that day. But did you read about the CIA conspiracy to kill Americans, blame it on some other country back in the 60s? No. No, I did not. These were not things we were taught in school. Kidding, kinda. mean, if it's done well, I guess you'd never know. Right, and I get that there's, like, a reason to be suspicious. I get it, right? I wouldn't ever say it's completely out of the question. But is there any situation Foster doesn't know about? Yeah, this is my first time finding out, actually. Never forget, I never knew to begin with.
Lots of different reasons, but today's a little bit different because today we need levels of security that probably nobody's ever seen before. But everyone owes a tremendous debt of gratitude to the courage of law enforcement, the law enforcement and working with the DC police.
No
just
comment.
work with the mayor. And when we're finished, the police chief is going to take over and discuss it also from
Absolutely zero comment on that one, buddy.
But they also performed exactly as they were supposed to, and you see the attacker in different positions, but you also see the attack.
Apparently a dum-dum guy was groomed to fire at Reagan. He's still alive? I did hear that, like, there's reason to believe that he was, like, perhaps maybe, how do I put this? Poked and prodded at, so to speak, but not that, like, he was told to do a specific task and he did it.
Are totally subdued and under control.
I stand corrected. I saw a video where they did facial recognition comparison. Apparently it was a debunked conspiracy. People are really, really bad with photos. People are so bad with photos. People do not understand how cameras work. The amount of, like, things where, like, they replaced Joe Biden. It's like, bro, that's not how that works. That's not how focal length works. That is not how that works.
So as you know, this is not the first time
We've talked about this in depth
the past couple
before.
of years that our republic has been attacked by a would-be assassin who sought to kill in Butler, Pennsylvania.
9/11 is when hijackers took airplanes and flew them into the World Trade Center towers in New York City. They also hit the Pentagon, and a fourth plane crashed in PA after people fought. Wait, they hit the Pentagon? I'm not playing dumb, by the way. They didn't, like, it's the same about, like, Bill Clinton's presidency. It was recent enough that I think they just didn't bother to teach us about it, or, like, anything about it, but we didn't know any, like, we didn't live through it. So they just didn't, it's just a complete blank spot in my awareness. Our girl's wicked smart. Thank you. I think he's mewing. Oh, Clavicular and other members of the Looks Maxing community. Real. Thank you. He always has the same weird look on his face in press conferences, and I never had the word to describe it. He definitely has a weird look. Cash Patel, he does. Zip Up is so fucking cool, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's new. I like it. A plane crashed into the Pentagon on 9/11? Okay. Yeah, Pentagon was hit. I feel like that is really underemphasized. They did 9/11 because they hit our freedom. They did also announce a separate building collapsing on 9/11 before it actually happened on the British news. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so I think because a lot of Zoomers are, you know, personally very disconnected from 9/11, I think there's a higher potential for us to, like, kind of feel like there could have been maybe not the conspiracy theories. I've seen some people who believe in the conspiracy theories. Boxer's Zoomer, Christophe, I feel like we've talked about this before. Yes. How fucking old do you think I am, dude? Or how old do you think Zoomers are? Maybe that's the question. Zoomers are like 97 to 2009. What is more Zoomer than a Zoomer? Honestly, I'm disconnected with the current affairs because I'm so disgusted with it. I used to be curious about the truth. Now, not if you ask me. We can be hyped or rant about NASA for the rest of the year, or just look at the pretty stars and get inspired. So yeah, when I say When I say 97 to 2009, that is the exact group I'm talking about when I'm talking about no one having any personal, like, recollection of 9/11. That's a very well put and reasonable perspective you got there, Foxer. I don't even remember what I just said. No, I don't use the word Zoomer, not me. Oh, are you a Zoomer and you think Zoomer's like a slur? Okay, my bad, Gen Z. My bad. My bad. My fucking bad.
Pennsylvania less than 2 years ago. You all know that story. And in Palm
You're
Beach,
booming?
Florida,
There's no way you're a baby
months after
boomer,
that,
Christifa.
We came close. We really had, again, we had some great work done by law enforcement.
Artemis 2 is a hoax?
But in light of this
I'm a
evening's
real
events,
oh my
I
God.
ask that all Americans recommit with their hearts and resolving our difference peacefully.
Good morning, John 50.
We have to resolve our differences.
I was
will
selling
say,
televisions at
you
Sears
had
on 9/11.
Republicans, Democrats.
So, at certain points I thought I remembered it. I might have imagined that I remembered it. But apparently, I don't even think I don't know, I wasn't conscious, but I also wasn't old enough for preschool, that's all I know. Apparently there was like a half preschool that some people where I grew up would do. And apparently it was supposed to be my first day of that, and it was like 2 times a week for like a couple hours or something. Like we were little. We were little. And apparently it was supposed to be my first day of that. And they canceled it. How fucking old? I did like 2 years of preschool, I thought. What age do you go to kindergarten? Wait. 5? Oh, okay. For some reason I thought it was 4. And I was like, mathematically, how the fuck does that add up? Okay, so yeah, if you go at 5, then that means 3 would be preschool. I'm still really confused then. Hold on. Wait. Let me count. Wait, I don't understand. Did my parents imagine that? Wait, what? This is Gen Z boomer brain, literally. Wait. I'm lost. Okay, that seems like way too young to be like, I was walking at this time. Wait, when did babies start walking? Wait, wait. I never thought about this before. I believe your parents were preemptively looking to remove you from your home as they were in on 9/11 and did not want to traumatize you, no. Like 2 at like 8 months, I think? 2 and 8 months, those are completely different answers. Boxer got the early access to preschool to school pre-order bonus. I know for a fact I did start preschool very, very, very young. Yes, I did 2 years of, not only did I do 2 years of preschool, but this was pre-preschool. So this, I think I ended up doing it only for a really short period of time, but this would have technically been year 1 of 3 of preschool. So in my brain, I'm like, that doesn't really make sense. That's probably why I ended up not doing it every day. I don't know if I was old enough. That's probably why. Okay. 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 What the fuck? That's insane. Wow. Anyway, they canceled that day. Because apparently it was 9/11.
Conservatives, liberals, and
baby in preschool. I guess I could like walk. See, I remember the preschool, but to be fair, that was a 3-year time span, so I'm not shocked that I remember the preschool. I have the feeling I switched dimensions since your last stream. Maybe that explains the new light. Yeah,
progressives.
dystopian. Totally.
Those words are interchangeable, perhaps, but maybe they're not. But yet, everybody in that room, big crowd, record-setting crowd.
Wait, question. How many of you guys went to preschool? Just curious. Most of the people I was in kindergarten with went to preschool. A lot of the kids I went to preschool with ended up being in kindergarten. We didn't have public preschool. I know a lot of places do. We didn't have public preschool. So there were only so many private preschools. So a lot of us ended up going to private preschool, then public kindergarten. I think I only knew like one girl who didn't go to preschool, and she would cry and cry and cry and cry and cry whenever her parent, whichever, sometimes it was her mom, sometimes it was her dad. She would cry and cry and cry whenever one of her parents dropped her off, and I felt really bad. Good morning, Blackberry King, how are you? Knew it, me, I did. I forgot we were listening to Trump almost. Oh yeah, let's go back to that. No. Ever went? I'm rested, lol, slept for 12 hours for my birthday. Let's go! Oh, and happy birthday or belated birthday, depending on which one it is. Alright, I'm doing pretty good. I don't remember that shit. 'Twas 100 years ago. Oh, I absolutely remember. I mean, it makes sense now, because, like, my time span of having access to that building was over a 3-year time span. So there was, like, fake preschool, then preschool, then preschool. So 3 technical years of that. So I'm not shocked now that I'm processing the fact that that was the case. But yeah, I remember it. I totally remember it. They had a computer. Is fake preschool? Cause what do you mean fake preschool? What does that even mean? Green is a lovely color on you. Oh, thank you. They let us play some game. I don't remember. Were your first words Bill Clinton? No. You said fake preschool. Why do I not know what I'm saying? I've talked about this before, but because so many of us went to private preschool and then public preschool, and there weren't really like any, how do I say this? There weren't really any completely independent preschools. I guess at that time, maybe it's more common now. But all of them typically were in some way, shape, or form associated with like a church or something. And there were a lot of kids who, you know, weren't, I mean, I was not raised with any particular religion. And there are tons, I think, you know, there were kids who were Jewish in the preschool. They didn't do anything religious. Nothing was religious about the actual preschool. It was a Baptist church that it was associated with, but nothing was religious about it. But the only thing, there's one thing that was religious, one thing. Only one thing. And it was when we had snack time. And they would give us our little saltine crackers and our Dixie cup of juice. Because we're babies, we were young. We would put our hands together, and they told to say, for food and friends and fun at school, we give our thanks to God. And then we ate the crackers, okay? So, like I said before, a lot of the kids I was in preschool with ended up in my public kindergarten. First time we have snack time in public kindergarten. All of us go for food and friends and fun at school. And the teacher's like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. And we were like, what do you mean? They're like, no, we don't say that here. It was really funny. Thank you. It's starting to make sense now. Thank you for the 10 bits. But yeah, it wasn't religious outside of that. There was no religious aspect to it. Poor teacher. It was 2 different teachers who were like, no, don't say that. And we were like, what? Huh? Just a little conditioning is a treat. True. I just rejoined the stream and I heard you in a call. No, wait, no, my whole point was that it wasn't at all a religious preschool. Like, they didn't teach us anything about God. Not even like the nice, pleasant things, that, like the concept of Noah's Ark. I know that kids are taught that a lot. Like, there were animals. They didn't even talk to us about that. Like, nothing. Nothing at all. I think the only thing that, and obviously they tried to do like, oh, numbers and colors and socialize with kids and do art, and the drawings we would do were like, we were babies, and so the drawings were like conceptual. They didn't even really fucking make sense. Kids that young don't even really know how to draw like a person with a head with a body. Like they perceive things in very, very weird ways. And I think they tried to teach us about like countries that existed. I think that was like the most advanced it got. They would try to be like, this is a country, this is the language they speak in the country. Here are some things from that country's culture. Like very broad, very broad. I think that was the most advanced it got. Yeah, there's literally only so much you could do. A lot of it was literally just socializing and playing and, you know, getting used to being in an environment like that. But I enjoyed it. I remember it very fondly. Very fondly. Oh, I told you guys the backpack story. Right? I made a French girl cry in preschool. So, to go anywhere, we would get in a line, right? And they would make us put on our little backpacks. And we were in line. And apparently this girl who didn't speak English, who was French, she turned around really fast and kind of like, you know, pushed me like with her backpack. And I say to her something along the lines of, hey, don't push me with your backpack. But she didn't understand English. And so she started crying. And I don't think the teachers even knew what happened. I'm not sure. But I was very confused that she started crying. And I think I started crying. But in hindsight, that made me feel like an asshole. Boxer's a bully. But yeah, I didn't understand why I shouldn't understand what I was saying. I was just like, why are you crying? But no, I was kind of the jerk. I didn't know she didn't speak English. I didn't know she only spoke French. They didn't tell us that. They didn't tell us that. In hindsight, they should have fucking told us that. I think once we were in like kindergarten, first grade, if there were kids who didn't really speak English, they would tell us like, oh, this student, you know, doesn't really understand this or that, like, blah, blah, blah. Like they would tell us that so we knew. But in preschool, I guess they didn't do that. So I didn't know. Cancel Foxy, you're a bully for that. It was fucked up. Then she turned to cyberbullying. We should have seen the signs early. Roughly translated, don't push me with your backpack in French is, hey, you stupid frog, get fucked. Anytime Foxer comments on my backpack, I get a little down, TVH. In Germany, it's the other way around and it makes more sense. Wait, let me see. Nope, before. Wait, let me see what that was a response to. Wait, why am I not seeing it? That's kind of wild. This is coming from next morning. Wait, really? Is that crazy? Doesn't preschool come after public kindergarten? No. No. A lot of kids don't go to preschool. Where I'm from, it was really common, but we didn't have public preschool. So people would go to private preschool. Yo, what's up, Rajax? You would have put gum in the French girl's hair? No! I was literally just like, hey, don't hit me with your backpack. Why did you beat up the little French girl for speaking French? I did not. No, before 007, wait, 007 agent school. For food and friends and fun at school, we give our thanks to God. I heard you were a Scientologist. Wait, I've mentioned this before. No one ever said anything about it being weird. I thought Fox is a nice person. My worldview is shattered. Preschool is basically daycare focused on kindergarten, basic socializing and behavior prep. Yeah, I think it's kind of like what people have described as daycare, except I think in daycare they don't really, do they? I mean, I never went to daycare, so I don't know. Do they teach you things in daycare? I think we had grades. Like, we had grades. What? Don't reward someone for being mean to a French
Username
girl.
donated
That is
$150. Money.
You're not setting up a good example. You're teaching chat that they will be rewarded for telling your French girl not to hit them with their backpack, and that is not good. Thank you so fucking much for the $150 donation. Oh my, wait. First of all, I'm surprised because I thought the alerts weren't even working. At least the sub alerts weren't working. Thank you, username. I still don't know if it's the same person or not. with the name username. Because sometimes things say anonymous, sometimes they say username. And consistently, there's been one named username. Thank you so much, username, for the $150 donation. W username. Money, that is indeed money. That is indeed money. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed my preschool stories. Thank you. All right, I will get back to the news. I will, I promise. Boxer's still making fun of the French girl. No, I felt bad. She started crying and then I was confused and then I started crying. French girl probably was trying to surrender to you and didn't understand why you weren't accepting her surrender. Can we get an emote of backpack control, like backpack crossing, beware of backpack emote? It's like, I barely remember that story, so it's not like a formative thing for me, but when we're talking about preschool, sometimes I do remember that situation. Be mean to the French chat. She was mean for, I don't think she was being mean. I think she turned really quickly. We were in line, right? Like they set us up to be in line. And I think she turned really quickly. Like turn to the side or turn like the other way. And I think she was like, hit, with the backpack. Hit me with the backpack. And I was like, hey, don't hit me with your backpack. Don't do that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. Holy fucking shit. Thank you so much, Clownford, for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much, Clown, for the 50 gifted subs. To Vexed Wizard, Jet Yoon, Sebas, a Hollow Original, Meow Meow Fort Garden, One's in Chat, Milk Toast, Cinemonti at 33, Smunk, Green Snake 359, Azam A0, Alice X, Dumbo's Guest, VG Knockout, Not Noob, Zelnoff A0, Zero Byte, Scruffster, Rimiu, Donnie, the first real iBoy, Instant Cake, Hey Heron, PV and J, Zen Shu, Lefts, Kexnig, Holy Cow J, Sun Trippin', Sick as Bubblegum, Village Idiot 90, Adriano Anarchy, I feel like that name I recognize, Inspire, 120-27913, Lancer, Shelvin PC, Z Frag 4 Luke, Uf Jung, Kamiko, Flip Gunderson, Dale 1994, Keeper Oath, My Random Name, MV64, Chat2K, Doopskis, Darko Donnie, and Egos1. Holy shit! W Clownforge! Thank you! W! First time chatter, hey Heron, thanks for the gifted. Let's go! You guys wanted to do that? Let's fuck! Thank you so much, Clown! I'm sorry the alert isn't popping up on the screen. The sub ones are not popping up. I don't know why. Can I force it? Is that a thing? Oh, it's not even, that's so weird. It's not even popping up in the event thing. That is so strange. The last sub it's showing in the event log is from 3 days ago, which obviously is not the case. Sub goal not updating. That might be my fault. Hold on. That might be my fault. I have to click session? Do I have to... Thank you so much, Blue Thief 1991 for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Did it update? I just clicked new session. Hype Train 8 rip off? Wait, what the hell? Hold up. I'm gonna check something to see if it updated, right? We're on. Whoa! Holy shit! Thank you for the Hype Train level 9. I think I fixed it. Did I fix it, guys? Holy shit, dude. Quick throw money at the streamer while she's not paying attention. No, 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 I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention, I'm paying attention. Sorry, Thank you so much, Clap, for the 50 kid. Thank you for the 150. No. You guys are crazy. And thank you for getting us to Hype Train level 9. If you guys partake in the Hype Train, you get special emotes. Special emotes. In kindergarten, I fondly remember a time the new girl kicked me. And I got her in trouble by playing like she kicked me between the legs and cradle. That's no good. She probably remembers that to this day. Even though they're sanitized after each class, I distinctly remember everyone getting sick within a week of starting to recoder sessions. Wait, did anyone else play recorder? Yeah, we did play recorder. We did get our own recorders though. We did. That is something that did occur. That is something that did occur. Boxer makes every day beautiful. Thank you. That's very kind of you. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. Those things are so fun. They sounded so bad. They sounded horrible though, and I remember us playing them. We became good friends after she kicked me. She was overconfident before, had to knock her down and peg her too. Oh, I'm sure she was real careful not to kick people after that. They should give you automatons? Maybe they do somewhere, some way, somehow. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. All right, chatters, let's go back to what we were doing. I am very sorry for sidetracking. I apologize. That was a bit of a divulgence. For those of you who were not here earlier and are coming in now, I'll quickly catch you up to speed, I guess. So, this dude, I guess this all really popped up because I was really confused and curious about the fact that they got this dude, the photo of this dude on the damn floor. Thank you so much for Hype Train level 8 gamers. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's crazy. The goals are wild. The sub goal literally is wrong. It didn't even update. Oh my god. All the goals are pretty much complete except for bits, I think. But oh my, wait, I need to fix that one too. What an unfortunate day. What an unfortunate day for me to be not able to fix to fix the goals because they're broken. A nice break from the news. Listen, yeah, I want to get the news, but we had to have preschool stories for a moment. It just had to happen. All right. Oh yeah, and the way we got to that was 9/11. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's see. I'll manually do it. Trump, 9/11, preschool, French girl. Yeah, between the Trump thing, I guess, was the, I don't even remember what the goal was set to for the subs. Wait, no. Damn it. Wait, why is it? That's not correct. It's well beyond the goal. I thought. Wait, no. Okay, it is. I was looking at the bit one. I'm like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Okay, anyway. Thank you, Cloud, for helping us complete the goal. And also thank you to user Dave, aka Anonymous, I guess, for helping us complete the goal. Thank you. Y'all ever just have a heavenly glass of apple juice in the morning and watching the sunrise? Fucking spiritual. This might fix me, honestly. Do you need bits? No. I do not need bits. I'm good. I'm good. We got plenty of stream left, plenty of stream to go, plenty of Trump-related drama to go. Plenty. Anyway, my thought process, that is not what I'm trying to show you guys. I'm trying to show you this. My thought process was, who took this photo? How was it taken? If you guys don't know, this is the suspect in the who was, I guess, caught. I don't know the proper term at this point. I don't want to say detained. I don't know. I don't think that's the proper term in this case. This is the suspect who was apparently trying to assassinate Trump last night at the White House Correspondents' Center. Thank you so much, Grubby, for the 314, or not 14, 15 bits.
315.
Wait, is that everything? That's all the goals. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you, and I am having fun. I hope you are too. Don't worry, it won't be news all day, but I do want to know. So, apparently, this is the guy. Not apparently, it seems very, very clear. Not apparent, but like extra apparent. Double, triple stacked apparent. Yeah. Hello, Ren. Hi. Okay, so... so apparently, yeah, this is the guy who was trying to assassinate Trump. And my thought process was, who got this photo? I've concluded I think it was probably a journalist trying to get the first glimpse at what this guy's face is like, perhaps maybe having the public ID him through this so they could get a headline. Because this, to be fair, this is the photo that's circulating of this guy at this point. Why do you have a shirt off? Apparently, they told him to take his shirt off, or they took his shirt off. That's what they're saying. Speaking of Trump-related drama, I figured out how to download Skyrim Together mod. Skyrim Together is the mod where you play with other people, right? How complicated is that? Apparently they covered him with tinfoil. I don't know if that's a joke, but people were saying it. Also, wasn't the guy shot? Is he dead here? Was he shot? Wait, that is a good point. Wait. Let me look. So here's the thing, right? We're about 2/3 the way through Trump's response after it happened, immediately after. Okay. So If we just look at this. Let's see. Trump posted images on Truth Social of, apparently his last name's Allen, of Allen lying down face, down on the ground. Wait. They have his name, but why don't they have the suspect? Usually they'll have the suspect's name here. Anyway, okay, I'll just go through with it and read it here. Trump posted images on Truth Social of Allen lying face down on the ground and shirtless, with his hands cupped behind his back and surrounded by Secret Service agents. 2 law enforcement officers confirmed to CBS News that Allen worked for C2 Education, a tutoring firm in Torrance. And social media posts attributed to the suspect also state that he is a teacher, as well as an amateur video game developer. In October 2024, he donated $25 to Kamala Harris's presidential campaign. I love when they include that stuff, because it's like, dude, this isn't like, you know, some company CEO who's like trying to bribe politicians. Like, that's okay. Like, okay, he wanted... I did last stream, I was asking people if they thought it would be a good idea for me to kind of dive into that. I don't think anyone particularly seemed incredibly interested, nor did they seem like not interested. 25? 25, I'm sorry, I'm not remembering anything I'm saying. 25, what? Oh, $25, yes. $25. Yeah, that was big bribery. Let me see here. Is that something you guys are interested in? $25 whole to Kamala Harris? I want to know what kind of video games he was developing. Is that bad? Now, officer injured. The officer was struck in his bulletproof vest during a confrontation with the suspect and was subsequently treated at a local hospital. Did they say injured? The suspect, Cole Allen of Torrance, California, was armed with a shotgun, handgun, and knives. He was not struck by gunfire during his arrest. Question. What was his thought process in doing anything before he got to where Trump was? What was his thought process there? What did he think was gonna happen? Like, everything about this is so goofy. Damn right it is. It is extremely goofy. Extremely fucking goofy. Oh, they add this line here. Trump remained inside the hotel in a secure area while officials assessed the situation. He departed the Washington Hilton for the White House at approximately 9:45 p.m. EDT after law enforcement requested that all attendees leave the venue. One Secret Service agent said that the area was a crime scene. Among the attendees, Charlie Kirk's widow, Erica, was escorted away in tears. Yo, what's up, Turd? So I actually mentioned what you were writing in the Discord earlier because I confronted the Jared person. I was like, why the fuck did you write that? And he's like, well, I thought like, the chip and the dip would come together and it would be like they're taking the relationship to the next level. I'm like, you ruined the wholesome story that Turd was proposing there. No pyrotechnics for Erica? Dude was moving. The clip of Erica crying was so funny, I've not seen it. Cole Allen, age 31, suspect was guest at Washington Hilton. He was a guest? Like he was staying there? Like dude had like a room? Wholesome Turd story. Yeah, look in the Discord. He just was writing an idea for a TV show. I was wondering how he even got in. I mean, if there's a hotel, was it in a hotel? I'm really confused. It was held at the Washington Hilton Hotel. Okay, so yeah, a hotel isn't entirely, I don't think, usually completely shut down for an event like this. Oh my god, exactly, Moswin. So yeah, I think he just got into the hotel. And plus, you can walk through a hotel's front doors without, like, people aren't gonna be like, are you staying here right now if you walk into a hotel? It's about a pair of roommates. One is a bag of chips and another is Chip Clip. The show will be called Chip and Clip. It will run for 5 seasons. Why was he running though? I don't know. I have not looked at the video quite yet. That I have not done. Really quick though, I do want to finish this video of what he said. This is, you know, for anyone just coming in, bad timing, I guess, because we're already 2/3 into it. But this is Trump's response immediately after everyone was escorted. Is it animated? I'd imagine so.
A record-setting group of people, and there was a tremendous amount of love and coming together. I watched, and I was very, very impressed by that. But we were, First Lady and I were taken very well care of, very quickly rushed off the stage. Vice President J.D. Vance, who's here, was likewise beautifully done. He was just saying how quickly everybody acted, law enforcement, Secret Service in particular in this case, but law enforcement. Marco had the same thing. Pete was there. Pete didn't want any help. He didn't want anybody to help him. He doesn't want anybody to help him, but he did.
Dude,
get
I
some,
despise Face ID. I'm sorry, side note. I despise Face ID. I cannot smile. You can't smile. You have to what the fuck? Anyway.
That it was very impressive. So with that, I'd like to ask Todd Blanche to come up, say a few words, and tell you it's already underway. The man is.
No, I already have another
captured.
one of me with glasses, Nostra.
They're going to his apartment. I guess he lives in California, and he's a sick person, a very sick person, and we don't want things like this to happen. I think it's very important that I say, though, and I told the representatives of the evening, they did such a beautiful job. It was such a beautiful evening. And again, they're talking about free speech in our Constitution. That's what it's all about, not just White House correspondence. It was really based on free speech in our Constitution. But I said very importantly that we'll do it again within the next 30 days, and we'll make it bigger and better and even nicer. So I just want to thank everybody that was involved. I also want to thank the press, the media. You've been very responsible in your coverage. I will say I've been seeing what's been out, and you've been very responsible. So Todd Blanche, I'd like to say a few words, and then we're going to have cash. And then you're going to go on. We can ask, I guess we can take a couple of questions. I want to thank the First Lady that was a rather traumatic experience for her. There was a lot of action taking place up there very quickly. But again, the response time was really incredible. And we're going to reschedule. We're going to do it again. We're not going to let anybody take over our society. We're not going to cancel things out because we can't do that.
We got Foxer watching Trump before GTA 6. Oh, this is not my first time viewing Trump. All right, video's pretty much done.
I fought like hell to stay.
Yeah, folding iPhone, no Face ID. True, I heard that it's bringing back Touch ID, but it's also gonna start at like $3,000. So
there was a lot of action going on.
Especially if it doesn't support an Apple Pencil, it's like that's cool, but like no.
They have it very well under control. So I want to thank everybody very much. And Todd Blanche, please.
I guess that debunks my theory.
In 2011, Steve Jobs' help.
Ooh. Okay, so who cares about what part? What do you mean, who cares? I think it's a little relevant. I wouldn't go out of my way to say it's irrelevant. Rip Tim Apple. Rip Tim Apple. Oh, I did add Tim Apple to the island, by the way. I did. So if we end up going there today, you will end up seeing my personal Tomodachi life interpretation of Tim Apple. I'm a bit surprised he delivered that speech pretty well. I am too. That entire thing was very weird. I don't really know what my expectation of good or bad is when it comes to Trump giving a speech. The entire situation is just weird. I honestly don't really know how to feel. This is apparently become so commonplace. This is what, the third time that someone has made an attempt, right? But the fourth time, if you count when the person was quote-unquote successful by shooting him in the ear. Feel staged again. I was asking this earlier, and this is a sincere question. This isn't me trying to, like, shit on anyone here. I totally understand why people feel skeptical of the government and why people question the government and why people might not be super trusting towards it. I get it, 100%. But when people say this feels like a setup, the one thing that I typically think to myself is, who in the name of God would be a willing participant in, like, how, in what way would they be compensated for, how would they find anyone willing to do anything like this ever, right? Right? Because that would be the thing, right? And I'm wondering, has there ever been an actual recorded situation where that has occurred, where they have found, in retrospect, that the government did in some way either hire, force, or cause someone to do something like this? Everything in government is a setup. That, yeah, you could argue that. That's not what I mean. I think you know what I mean. MLK. I thought it was not at all a secret what happened to MLK. I thought it was, like, very clearly law enforcement that did that, right? Meanwhile, all this time I thought Foxer's not American. My accent. Also, what is that username? Who the heck? Maybe I misunderstood. It's possible I did. Let me see. Perpetrators disputed. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm wrong. I stand corrected, I guess. I don't know. Apparently. Disputed's crazy. Would it be okay if I streamed after you? Oh, yeah, you can stream whenever you want, Ren. No worries at all. No worries. What do you think you're gonna play? Accent is American, face is European. So I don't know if you know this, but white people in America are of European descent. They're not, like, biologically, like, a different thing. Unless you count the fact that they're more likely to be many different European ethnicities, which, guilty as charged, I am, but that, if anything, that would make me look less European, I guess. Wait, what? Big if true. Dude, I think some people just don't think. I don't know. Yeah, I am very, 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 very mixed European. But yes, I am European. If we're talking about that. You look like a real life elf. What European ethnicity is elf? Don't answer that. I don't want to. I don't love getting into discussions about this. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. Would it be okay if I streamed Jigsaw Puzzle on Tuesday at 4:14 p.m.? Cajun, I think you got it. You know, elf, you know. Polish Snow Princess elf. Dude, what happened to the person who would come in and say Polish delight? Anyway. Yeah. I'm fine. Scandinavian, not even 1%. I am not even 1% Nordic at all. I am like everything else. The two things I am mostly, one of them I get clocked for pretty often, the other one never. I've never been clocked for the other one. Maybe, I think there's one time. I don't know where that person got it from, but the two things I am mostly. And even that, I'm only 25% of both of those, so it's like, none of you Europeans can directly claim me. I refuse. I refuse. Especially the Nordic ones, because I am not at all Nordic. You're American outside of the bathroom. What are you in the bathroom? What the fuck does that mean? We keep the lore secret. Yes, true. Polish, yeah, that's one of the ones that's 25%, yeah. And people can usually, if anyone, I have had people in real life even, like, ask if I'm Polish. Fair enough, right? I'm Chinese. Stop. Bad joke. Wait, what? What's the joke? Did I not? Wait, is there a joke I didn't get? She is Polish. Like, no. Thumbs down. North Pole. What the fuck does North Polish mean? Italian? Yes, I am actually Sicilian. So I am 25% Polish. Wow, okay. I'm 25%. How did you know that? I don't. People usually say I don't look Italian at all, especially Sicilian. I'm 25% Polish, 25% Sicilian, and the rest is the next highest one is like English, like general British Isles, but that's not 25%, but that's the next highest one. British, and then there's a split between French and German. Yeah. Did you take that ancestry test? Yes, but everything that I found from that test actually aligned very, very, very much so with what I was told about my family's lineage. I was gonna say descendants. My ancestors, predecessors, that's not the right word. Those who came before me were fairly recent immigrants, so that the story was not lost by any means. No Russian roots, no, but Polish, so ancestor, yeah. Weren't Italians not always considered white in America? Yeah, I think any of my family members, I think they were probably considered white, but my grandmother, when she first went to school, she didn't speak English, she only spoke Italian, and she said she got made fun of for her, apparently, she had, like, hair on her arms, and apparently the other white girls at school really thought that was really strange, and made fun of her for it, and she was traumatized about it forever. But yeah, obviously, she did end up learning English. If you were a dog, what's probably your mix? I don't know. Graydza is a Polish name? Huh? I got hair on my arms that horrifies me. Yeah, I don't think anything of it. I have hair on my arms, it's not blonde. I mean, it is blonde, but like, it's whatever. Whiteness meaning European descent is an iffy comment then. I don't want to get into who's considered white and who's not. I think I clearly and unquestionably would be identified by anyone in the United States as being white, and I benefit from that, and I don't really think that's something that can be up for debate. And that is something that I fully acknowledge, and I think it would be silly to try to pretend that that is not the case simply because I am 25% Sicilian. That's insane. Why are we just listing Polish names? Boxer is 100% Canadian, don't believe the lies. Also knows Drake. Yeah, me and Drake went to school together, actually. You're so white, I classify as what elf. You're half white, clown. What is this? Anyway, Trump. Yes, Trump. Yes, indeed. That is what I would like to talk about. So that was what we just watched, was Trump's response, I guess, to what had happened. I don't really know how far he got into what he was speaking about prior to that. I'm assuming at this point in the day, it's 10:30 on the East Coast. 10:30 in the morning for those of you who genuinely don't know. I don't know how you'd be listening to this and not know, but whatever. It's 10:30 in the morning. I'm imagining that people know. Actually, there's a human rights organ in the US that considers Eastern Europeans honoring now. Okay, listen, it doesn't matter if some niche group somewhere is gonna talk about how certain like people, you could say this about the Irish too, right? That's if anything, I think if you want to trace that back to something and you want to talk about how anyone in the current era who is any of these European ethnicities has been discriminated against, maybe you could make the argument that it had some impact if you trace it back a couple generations financially. Maybe you could argue that, right? But at a certain point, like, that's so silly. I'm not, no, that is so silly. That is so silly. That is so silly. I think the only people who would go fuck you for being, fuck you and say fuck you to me for being Polish or Sicilian are Europeans. I don't think anyone in the US gives a fuck. I don't think anyone cares. I do not think I would be discriminated against ever because of that. However, chat has told me, and I didn't know this, chat has told me Italians hate Sicilians. I didn't fucking know that. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. And a lot of Europeans don't like the Polish. I didn't know that either. So again, for those of you who are like, actually, especially if you're European, for those of you who are like, actually in the US, Boxer, you might not be considered white because of this. No, you don't get to talk about that. Silly. That's silly. I know you feel very passionate and you want to feel a certain way about how things are in the US, but I'll be honest, as a European, you're probably more likely to judge me than any American person, so let's not. Sicilians are to Italians what sewer rats are to New York City. Yeah, I didn't know that. Chat told me that, and I know. Yeah, let's just not. Let's talk about the weirdo who decided he wanted to... Oh my feed, dude. My feed. Oh, jeez, bro. It's just this thumbnail. What is this? Likely targeted Trump officials. Really? I can't believe that. That is out of the question. All right. I would love some kind of like, you know, voice work here. That would be cool. I guess we can't get that. I don't want Trump's reaction. I want any updates on it. Bro, I accidentally typed Correspondence Dinner 2016 and I was like, Obama? Why is it showing me Obama?
The president saying a man who lives in California charged...
I think we already saw this one, didn't we? Or at least we saw that guy in a tux. They're all in a tux. This is maybe a little confusing for me.
But we do know a man charged a security checkpoint at the Hilton where the White House Correspondents' Dinner was taking place. You see the video on your screen. And he was charging toward a room full of journalists, politicians, and the President of the United States. Inside that room, because this has become so common in America, you have people that are multiple time victims of political violence. Erica Kirk was in, and he was charging toward... We don't know checkpoint at the... And he was charging...
It would be really cool if they put like a circle over which one was him.
White House Correspondents'
This guy? Is it this? I think it's this guy, right?
Taking place. You see
that one?
Charged a security checkpoint at the Hilton where the White House
This guy. Correct? It has to be, right? The guy running past security, got it. My question is, why did he run? If he was staying at the hotel, right? Here's my thing. If he was staying at the hotel, why did he feel the need to run past security, right? If you're staying in a hotel, I don't really think anyone would think it's that crazy if you were walking around, unless this is security directly outside of the ballroom. That would make sense, I guess. probably is the case. I can't really tell what this is, I guess, is part of why it was a fake incident. See, but Nibbles, you need to elaborate when you say that. I'm not going to say, oh, it's impossible, right? Because I think that would be silly. I think it would be silly for me to say it's impossible. I don't know. But also, what does that, like, are you suggesting they hired a dude to do this and he agreed? Like, what do you mean it's a fake incident? Are you suggesting it didn't even happen? And this is all a simulated thing? This is all simulated footage? Like, what are you suggesting? Secret Service have been unfettered for 71 days. Jesus fucking Christ.
Dinner was taking place. You see the video on your screen. And he was charging toward a room full of journalists, politicians, and the President of the United States. Inside...
How is Secret Service not at fault for having a gun person just roaming around the hotel to begin with? How does this even happen? Probably because they aren't actively checking guests for guns. Person in the top left blinked. Really?
Because this has become so common in America, you have people that are multiple time victims of political violence. Erica Kirk was in the room. People saw her in tears. Steve Scalise was a table away from me. That's the reason I'm wearing a tuxedo here as well. He was a victim of political violence. And then, of course, you have the president himself. That is the context for...
I think the story is that he got stopped at the checkpoint and just made a run for it. Oh, God, dude. Do they not have a drug/gun dogs that can sniff out both? That is a good point. You would hope so. You would hope so. Hi, Speedbreaker. Imagine there's the president in that room, but the CCTV looks like it's from 1930. Yeah, I don't know how the hell that's what's happening. Actually approached me with an offer first, but they wouldn't give me health insurance. Jesus Christ. Hey, I hear in jail you get health insurance. You get health care. Sniff, you smell like guns. There are guns, not guns, sorry. There are dogs that can sniff. It's not specifically just firearms, right? It's like, is it combustibles? What is it? What is that? What are those dogs referred to as? They're not drug sniffing dogs. They're a different kind of dog.
What we're talking about tonight, and we also know more about the specifics.
Wait, huge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gotta go over down my local areas right now. Oh no, I remember that story. Yes, I think bomb sniffing dogs can also smell firearms. Is that correct? Am I tripping? That's correct, right?
From Torrance, California, just south of Los Angeles. Our understanding so far is
this photo's not gonna stop fucking with me. This photo is gonna get me every single time. You know nothing of this, of what happened? TLDR, there was an event last night where the president was speaking and it was at a hotel and this dude, why do they have I'm so serious, why do they have fucking tinfoil ear? Oh my god, dude. Why do they have fucking tinfoil on him? I don't know what they can smell. I'd imagine there's crossover lol. Okay, well yeah, I'd agree. I don't know why they don't have dogs that are smelling, about dog sniffing guns. Got you. Okay, he's got great skin. This is a low-res photo, not fair.
Record. We don't know much more other than the pictures we now see.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, these angles, what the hell?
Being taken down, hands shackled behind him, zip-tied, face down. We do know that he brought these two weapons in, a shotgun and a handgun. He was able to fire some of them as you saw him sprint through that.
Who took these? That's what I want to know. No one seemed to think it was weird, especially this angle. The camera had to be on the floor in this photo. No one's thinking about that.
He was able to fire some of them as you saw him sprint through that security cordon towards that room that was closed off, sealed, as the president had just said, with many, many hundreds of journalists, VIPs, and politicians inside. We don't have a motive, but we don't exactly know.
That's exactly what I was wondering, Turd. Like, what? How close is the cameraman from this person? Like, obviously, the camera itself isn't far from him.
For many years now.
I mean, they'd have to be, right, Grumpy? Unless they're also like, I want a picture of the person who took this photo laying on the floor, facing the guy who's laying on the floor.
Protesters. It is a free speech event. Protest is
the fact that there's photos like this we need to know who took the fucking photo.
On the way out,
the photo itself doesn't make me think it's not real. I think it was probably a news reporter who was right there and was like, I'm gonna get the first, release of this guy's face, or the closest thing to his face, and if someone can ID him, then we might be the first people to have his name or something. That's my guess.
Ugly speech, and the kind of speech that can lead a broken mind to charge a security checkpoint like we just saw.
This guy did a NASA internship back in 2014. That's probably meaningless, if I'm being honest.
This incident happened talking to a
Is he cooperating with the cops? I don't know.
all the threats that they
Get off Reddit? Wait, what?
the decision
Is that something Reddit would say?
and where to move.
Actual humiliation ritual.
There is this heightened
The tinfoil's wild.
You have
I really would like an explanation on that.
cabinet members who are actually living on an army base.
I'm not critiquing, I'm not judging, I just don't get it. I just would really like to know. I would really help me out if there could be any explanation given on that. So he didn't fire any shots. He did. He apparently hit I believe it was someone in Secret Service, but they were wearing a bulletproof vest, so they were fine as far as I'm aware. I don't know if the vest itself having impact could have mildly affected the person, but he was not technically, he was struck by a bullet, but it didn't get to him. The bullet itself did not. I'd imagine there would still be some kind of like impact from the vest being shot at, but I don't know. But no, apparently everyone's fine. All right, let's keep going with this page though. Let's keep going with this page. Writing in El País, I don't know what this is. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the name. Something name assessed the shooting as the third attempt on Trump's life after the 2024 assassination attempts in Pennsylvania and in Florida, and took it as another sign of the increasingly tense atmosphere in the United States, framed against a backdrop of far-right armed militias and a sequence of attacks or plots against the politically frighted? I don't know that word. Frighted or freighted figures, including Steve Scalise, Gretchen Whitmer, Brett Kavanaugh, Paul Pelosi, Charlie Kirk, and both houses of Congress writ large. Luke Broadwater, White House correspondent for the New York Times, saw many of the same elements involved. Must be a French word, I doubt it. They refer to him by his last name throughout the article. Okay, his name's Cole Thomas Allen. There we go. From Torrance in Los Angeles region, California. Los Angeles region is considered like everything within 3 hours of LA, isn't it? That shit confuses me. Anyway. Trump posted images on Truth Social. I already read that part of Ellen lying down. U.S. Attorney Jeanine Pirro stated that he will be. Oh, I accidentally clicked her thing. I remember. Sorry, whenever I hear her name, I remember back in like 2021, I would just like flip between Fox News and CNN for my own amusement. And whenever she was on, she just sounded like a whine mama. She kept talking about a book she had, but I think the title of it was called "Don't Lie to Me," and she'd keep trying to end her sentences with "and don't lie to me." And I was like, this lady's insane. So that's she's in that position now. Don't lie to me. Jeanine Pirro, where was it? Stated that he will be preliminarily charged with using a firearm during a crime of violence and assault on a federal officer using a dangerous weapon. Interim Washington, D.C. Police Chief Jeffrey Carroll said the suspect was taken to the hospital despite not being hit by gunfire, and that investigators believe he was staying at the hotel as a guest. Believe? They can't confirm? I feel like that should be very easy to confirm. CBS News named the suspect as Cole Thomas Allen from Torrance, California. Why was that no longer bold? So that means someone edited it, I believe. Trump posted images on Truth Social of Allen lying face down to the ground, shirtless. I already read that. I want to look at the... Revision history. No, that was 5 minutes ago. Weird, okay. I thought that was in bold for some reason. Anyway, I know it was a dinner with reporters. I still don't buy that a reporter could be there immediately when he got arrested. Wait, what? What do you mean? They had to leave the room. They had to evacuate the room when the shots were fired. So at that point, Secret Service, you know, started to deal with this guy, have him on the ground. And when people left that area after they had been hiding in other rooms, I'm sure they could have been able to see the guy, right? And I don't know how that works with certain reporters, but is it not unheard of that certain reporters have the ability to, like, be in those areas? Is that not the case? Am I mistaken? I saw the video when the shots were fired. Literally nobody but Trump left the room. I'm pretty sure after that people were made to leave the room. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, I like your outfit. Thank you. Man hiding in a table using a drone took the photo. True. That is how it goes, pretty much. LA is huge. Will this impact the outcome of the midterms? That's a great question. I'm not the person to ask. Chat, what do you think? Does sus mean truth? What do you even mean by that? What do you mean does sus mean truth? It won't affect anything. I wouldn't expect the Secret Service to be infallible, but I also wouldn't recommend testing their effectiveness. I haven't been there in so long, and we talking about that incident at the White House. What do you mean you haven't been there in so long? I'm a little shocked. Oh, here in chat. I mean, not there, here. I'm a little shocked there's not more news or more updates about what's happening here.
Those were the shots, and these were the uncertain and chaotic moments that followed outside the House Correspondents'
What do you mean eat
dinner,
news?
the
Dystopian.
ballroom where that was being held.
You should leave if it's really, like, you can't handle that. We're talking about something that is occurring in this country. I don't think it's that crazy, but we're discussing it. I also notoriously have spoken about how I used to be much more in sync. Sorry for you're totally fine. It's just not my problem to filter the news for you when 200 people are watching the stream. You're allowed to not watch the stream, right? I notoriously have said that, like, not asked for that. You did. You asked for me to give you, like, a trigger warning before I click on any video when we're talking about it, and I, like, press play on a video. You want me to, like, tell you first. Anyway.
Trump, Secret Service agents stepping in front of the president before he was quickly taken out of the room.
That video that you were seeing right there actually posted by the president himself, and this is video showing the suspect trying to run away from the scene. That's the video that we just showed you. This right here is outside of the suspect's home in California. The suspect identified.
Wait, what did they say in Chinese? Oh my god, Chinese. Oh, that's so cool. You both speak Chinese, it's awesome.
Overnight, FBI agents blocking off parts of the neighborhood in Torrance where the suspect lives. Neighbors in the area say they don't know the suspect and are just as clueless.
Authorities detailing what the suspect had on him at the time of the arrest.
They say he was carrying a shotgun, a handgun, and several knives. Local 10's Trent Kelly is in the newsroom with the latest on what happened and new reaction from the president just into the newsroom. Trent.
Yeah, Michaela.
What's a big cyberdeck? Oh, okay, yeah, that's still the title. I already talked about it earlier. It's basically just like custom like Raspberry Pis and custom housing, and we were just talking about like how maybe some of us are going to work on some really goofy form factors.
Just before 9
for
o'clock
fun.
last
No,
night,
sorry for doing. No, not your problem at all. I literally forgot that was the title.
Vice President, the accused shooter, now in custody, as many are asking how he was able to get.
Can you guys hear this? Is the volume okay?
This high security event. And new at this hour, we want to take you to this right now. President Trump speaking about all of this that went down last
Cole
night.
Allen's me and Pokopia. You're getting them mixed up. You mean Tomodachi? Oh my god, I'm not making a me of the guy on the floor. No.
Social post. The president discussing.
Can I take a side? Probably not. They'd probably think it's something else.
Happened last night, quote, would never have happened with the militarily top secret ballroom currently under construction at
I know
the
we both love Fox. Thank you. I find it a bit weird that the news has been labeling this as a security incident, but I guess they just didn't want to properly label it until they knew more. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I totally understand that. I guess the proper term would be an assassination attempt, right? I guess technically, maybe, perhaps. I don't know.
Moments as gunshots rang out.
I was gonna say maybe perhaps we don't technically know if he was going for the president, but like, yeah, it's pretty obvious, right?
The White House Correspondents' Dinner in
But
Washington.
that's not how things work in law. You can't just go with it's super obvious. You have to go with
President Donald Trump taken off the stage
clear,
by Secret
provable
Service.
things.
People
even if it
inside the
seems
Washington
obvious.
Hilton ballroom scrambling to safety, ducking under tables.
This was an event dedicated to freedom of speech. That was supposed
Trump
to bring
asks that both sides must settle their differences. Unity, does he?
together members of both parties with members of the press.
I almost didn't believe it when a friend initially told me about it. Wasn't there security? Wait, what makes you think there wasn't security? Security like got him on the ground and put him in handcuffs. What do you mean?
And in
I'm Taiwanese. I don't know what brings me to the stream, but in this awesome streamer, just make me stuck here. Oh, thank you so much, Suna. That is so nice. Thank you. That is so nice. Thank you. Are you not allowed to have people with criminal past on the idyllic Me Island? I would not prefer to have him as one of the like less than 10 people on my island right now, personally. He was going after Melania. Someone forced him to watch her movie, and he lost his mind. Oh my god. But Trump has never cared about unity. Tomodachi, true. I never miss a detail.
certain way it did.
The ballroom was packed with the president, first lady, vice president, cabinet members.
I was excited about the pies. Yeah, we'll probably talk about it in a bit.
When police say a gunman began firing shots outside the ballroom doors, one bullet striking a Secret Service agent's protective gear.
I think until they know for sure he was looking to assassinate the president, they need to be careful labeling him as that. It sounds kind of straightforward, but I think the idea is that IRL, if they assumed that and it later came out he was just an armed, strung out maniac at a hotel and SS just didn't realize he was there, they risk the charges being tossed. Yeah. And even if it like seems like that's a really slim possibility, it still is technically a possibility. So, oh, you're not denying. It's a little confusing when you said wasn't there security around or anything. There was. So you're shocked that someone with a gun went into a hotel? That probably happens on a daily basis. They are just not crazy enough to try to do anything to people.
Saw the very worst and the very best of this country. You saw the very worst by the actions of that coward that the president just talked about. But you also saw the very best because you saw law enforcement do exactly what they're supposed to.
But you are right that perhaps maybe it's not the best idea for any event like this to be held in a hotel where there are guests staying there and they're not actively checking who's going in and who's going out at any given moment, you know, with scrutiny. Because of course they're not going to check every single fucking person who goes in and out of a hotel like that. That's not how hotels work, right? But mean, when you have guests and you're also having the president speaking, I don't know.
To do. CNN's Wolf
When will
Blitzer
CNN
was
learn that their rhetoric has consequences? I mean, this isn't CNN, but also what rhetoric are you referring to? Like, we know, but in court, he could potentially argue he had no idea there was a White House event. Like, if POTUS was there and they didn't check, that's a large oversight. I completely agree with you. Beautiful political fox. I'm not being political. I'm just trying to understand what happened.
Just feet away from the shooter when he heard
Carpet
the
looks
shots.
uncomfy on his chin, bro. Same. Bro, we're talking about the news media labeling him. They have nothing to do with the charges possibly being thrown out. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's considered improper journalism to refer to someone as having a specific motive when that is not the case. That's the whole reason when someone very clearly commits a crime, they still say allegedly. Like, people joke about it all the time, but it's how it works.
Being fired.
All of a sudden, I start hearing gunshots.
Like, I think that's a pretty obvious no-no in journalism to decide what someone's motive was before anything has been reported on it. CNN telling me truth is bad.
Right near me.
I'm so mad about it.
The next thing I knew, a police officer threw me to the ground and was on top of me.
Witnesses say they heard what sounded like glass shattering before.
The very best of this country. You saw the very worst by the actions of that coward that the president just talked about. But you also saw the very best because you saw law enforcement do exactly what they're supposed to do.
CNN's Wolf Blitzer was in the lobby, just feet away from the shooter when he heard the shots being fired.
All of a sudden, I start hearing gunshots in the
Is this
hall
a
right near
frisky
me.
Sunday? What does that even mean?
And the next thing I knew, a police officer threw me to the ground.
Why are
and
they
was
all
on
in bow
top
ties?
of
Why
me.
bow ties? Because bow ties are typically a part of a tuxedo, and they were at an event where that was part of the dress code.
Witnesses say they heard what sounded like glass shattering before Secret Service agents.
Yeah, it's
rushed
Boxer
in.
Sunday.
Unfortunate moment, scary, no doubt about it. That
South
was
Florida
very close
Republican
to the door.
Congresswoman Maria
To the
Elvira
door
Salazar
where
was
the,
at the dinner and later posted
shooter
this
was
video
supposed to
on
be coming
X.
in. So I started hearing.
Probably just an oversight on my part in the wording. There's security there. They just didn't immediately perceive him as a threat because, like you said, no one is generally that crazy to show up. Yeah, and there's no, I mean, once he started running, they got to him, right? He didn't really, or attempted to get to him. I blame Al Gore. Isn't Frisky a brand of cat food? Maybe. I think it is. I guess I could go for some canned, I could not go for canned cat food. I'm good.
Hearing
I'll pass.
gunshots. I covered the war in El Salvador. I know what gunshots sound like. Immediately, I heard the commotion, and everyone at my table went under the table.
South Florida Democratic Congressman Jared Moskowitz was also at the event. In a post, he said
Yeah, don't
House
eat that.
Majority Leader Steve Scalise grabbed him and took him into a secure room. He too thanked law enforcement and Capitol Police for their quick action. And we know no one was seriously hurt during that incident. So far, a possible motive for
Is
the
she the one
shooting
that
has
grabbed the
not been
bottles of
released.
champagne while
President
people were
Trump says
evacuating?
The Correspondents' Dinner will now be held at
Kind of funny.
a
I mean, to be
different
fair,
date sometime
if I
within
were
the
in that
next
situation,
month.
I had
Meantime,
belongings in front of me, I
authorities
might
believe
just
the
not think about it and
suspect
just grab the
may
belongings,
have
but
been
that is
targeting
really funny.
administration officials at the dinner last
That's what I would
night.
do. I doubt
That's
she was
according to the
thinking about it
Attorney
that
General.
clearly.
He also says a search warrant was executed as
But yeah,
well,
she probably was
which
like,
included
just
taking
grabbing the shit in
suspect's
front of her.
devices and electronics.
That's
He
so
says
funny,
the
though.
suspect later checked into the Hilton.
So, what
there
is the
on
update on Kash
Friday.
Patel's
And
girlfriend,
again,
who
we're
was
told no
apparently
one was
holding some other
seriously
dude's
hurt during
hands?
that incident.
What
For
was
now, that is the
that?
very
Like,
latest live here
what's
from
the story
newsroom.
there?
Kayla.
Okay, Trent, thank you for that update. We'll have continuing coverage throughout the morning on this developing story. You can look for the latest on air and online at local10.com.
Yeah, I watched the video of what happened. It was shockingly, like, quiet. Her hand slipped. Oh my gosh. Is that what happened? Is that how it went? Is that what occurred? So this guy... Let's see if we have any background info on who this guy is. That's what I want to know right now. Oh, the New York Post has some info, and then there's another one. Okay, so there are some news sources giving out information. All right, well, Let's see. Oh, there's no audio over this. They couldn't get any audio over this, really. Whatever, I'll read it out myself. Okay. It says... Scene from CA home of White House Correspondents' dinner. Shooting suspect, Cole Allen. Apparently he was a teacher, yeah. I guess they're just assuming other people live there. I mean, I don't know. We need to ban all education, starting with preschool. It needs to be gotten rid of. Okay. Does anyone know? I know people in chat earlier said that they told him to take his shirt off and they put the tinfoil on him. Why did they put the tinfoil on him? Did they make him like strip down completely and they just put the tinfoil on him like to basically cover him in some way? Is that what, like what?
Foil, 4, got it.
What did he teach? Critical thinking. Oh my god.
Yeah, right, silver foil, top stairs. Got it.
Block the signals. Dude, that's what I thought. When I first saw like the lowest resolution images ever, this was last night, of him like, I don't even think in the image you could tell it was a person, but I could tell it was tinfoil. There was some like reflection. And I was like, was this guy wearing tinfoil? But no, apparently not. It's probably a Mylar blanket. Oh, okay. The tinfoil is to make him visible to the tough of vision. They wouldn't want him to be indecent. That's what I'm assuming, but I don't know technically if they made him remove everything. I'm not sure. People said they made him take off his shirt. You're probably right. They probably did make him strip and then didn't want his ass out. Casually enjoying a fox issue. Hello. He got body checked. I just don't really know what the tinfoil is for. I think it probably is that he maybe had a grenade in his butt, dude. Oh my god. They assumed he was a big potato. They're like, bro, your tinfoil came off. Aliens in shambles not being able to see. I know it's not what happened, but I like the narrative better that he came in with tinfoil on. Why is this camera footage like, I was about to say 1080. 180p? I don't know, bro. Isn't that insane? He did a Naruto run? I guess places don't really think... This could have been someone who worked there, who filmed it like with their phone. It does look like this is a record. This kind of looks like a phone recording of a screen. So perhaps that has something to do with it. This might have been an employee or something who was like, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this one, and then Trump tweeted it out. Truthed it out. Apparently the origin of this, at least origin on the internet, is Trump's Truth Social. Anyway. Here's the video. It says, who is Cole Allen?
A man charged a security checkpoint.
That is insanely quiet. At least for me.
And he was taken down by some very brave members of Secret Service, and they acted very quickly.
What if all of this was actually AI to make us believe it happened? Like, the implication that this entire thing was just staged entirely? So one of the things I like to do on this broadcast is try to understand things. I'm a big fan of, I'm a big understander. Maybe I'm not a big understander. I'm an aspiring understander, okay? One thing, I'm genuinely going into this with, as little bias as possible, but I really want to understand people who actually sincerely lean more towards the idea that things are completely, that things like this are completely just made up by the government for a reason. like, I get why people joke about it, because some things do align and the timing's bad, and it's like earlier we were joking about what if Trump just staged this to get out of, you know, the dinner, like a haha, you know. But like, I mean like, actually yes, we need entertainment. I get that it's like interesting to look into, but I think there are some people who to distract us from something bigger. No. I get all the arguments, but I'm asking about like people who legitimately are like, no, like this is what happened. The logistics of like actually finding some. The photo is gonna kill it, bro. The photo. I want a photo of the person taking the photo so fucking bad, bro. This is one angle. The other angle's worse. This angle, the person might have been squatting. The other angle, the person's camera is on the fucking floor. But I want to understand the logistics of someone being hired to do this, agreeing to do it, and being like, yeah, this is something I'm gonna do, and the government recruits them. The carpet is so close in the frame. Yeah, it's insane. It doesn't get old. I keep looking at, anytime I see the image, I'm like, oh, it's okay. All right, Fox recruitment. Yeah, I'm asking, like, what is the explanation? I'm not saying I think that's what's happening. It's just that would have to be part of what these people who think everything is not everything. When people say that they believe things are like staged by the government, and I'm not talking about things that are planned in advance, like, you know, things that people are announcing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about things like this. When people say something like this was entirely pre-planned by the government, and the government wanted to do it for some reason to distract us from something else, the logistics of this dude willingly being recruited or hired, like, what are we implying here? That they recruited a random teacher? That actually he's CIA? And like the entire thing about being a teacher is completely made up? Like what? Where's that part coming from? Thank you, Loud, for gifting a sub to Cole. Oh my god! Oh my god, is that actually his Twitch? Is that actually his Twitch? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. No shot, brother. "51 followers. I'm 21 and just play video games. Hope you enjoy." No, this is not him. There's no way this is him, right? It's not letting me zoom in on that. That's the most I can zoom in. It's 500%. There's absolutely no way that's him, right? Right? Because here's the thing. Apparently, one of the things we saw said that he apparently was involved in video game development. That guy plays DVD, the real shooters play League. No, okay. Matching eyes. I mean, this isn't a photograph, to be fair. I don't think so. But thanks for gifting us up to Cole Allen Gaming. Jesus fuck. I am curious about that. If anyone has any information on if he has published any games or what games he has worked on, or if he has ever actually worked on a game, I would be interested in that. But right now I'm just curious about his teaching background. So let's go back to that. Who cares? Why would you not care if you're like from the US? And I don't understand what do you mean, who cares? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Electric Baguette, for gifting us up to Clavicular. I actually do think that is his Twitch channel. Is it not? I think that's actually his real Twitch channel. Would you support Cole Allen's game and buy it on Steam? No! EU? Okay, well then you're European. That's not, you know, you don't have to be concerned with it. There are reasons that people from Europe might be interested in it. Things that happen in the US do end up affecting other places in the world. I'm not saying you should have to, you know, personally care and personally have your eyes glued to what's happening, but I think it's pretty silly to say, who cares? I think it's very clear why people who, like, live in this country care. I'm willing to bet whoever gifted that sub just simply type that in because you can gift it whatever you want. Yup, yeah. You know what else you can do on Twitch? So, Pokimane has never, ever been in the stream, right? Right. Not only has she been gifted subs to this stream, but she's been banned. Yep. Pokimane has been banned from this chat probably like 15 times. Pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty controversial. It's because the mods can type in fucking anything. They can type in absolutely fucking anything. And wait, let me see. User. There's something more controversial, but you can't say it. I don't know what you're gonna try to say that's controversial, but it's all good. Anyway, let's get Lindsey Graham in this chat. Maybe not. Maybe not. Why would you stage this though? Non-Trump voters are gonna say, "Oh, Trump is being targeted. Let me vote him now. It's ridiculous." And Republicans say, I don't know about all that, but I agree. I don't think it's likely staged. Not the same guy, but yeah, I think that is actually Clavicular's real Twitch. Let me check. Let me see. Is it? I don't know what this means. Oh! I don't know what this last word means, so I don't know if I want to show it. But the bio says in Spanish, something clavicular a bitch. That's what it says. Maybe that's not actively Clavicular's account. Something tells me he might not have access to this account. Oopsies. Well, I hope they enjoy the sub. No, not Jeffrey Epstein Gaming. Thank you so much, Schmitz, for giving us up to Pokimane. Who has the account Jeffrey Epstein Gaming? What is that profile? What is that profile picture? Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Hold on, I have to refresh. I have so many chat messages that it won't load when I scroll. Hold on. Okay, user. Okay, I found it. Oh! Let us see. I'm gonna show it. It took a second. You guys can see. I'll show you. Also, I'm really sorry the sub alerts aren't showing up on the screen. There's something broken specifically with the sub alerts today. I apologize. I greatly apologize, but I will check and read them. Unfortunately, I don't get a sound notification, which is unfortunate. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Yeah, so now Jeffrey Epstein Gaming is subscribed to this channel. Thanks, Moswood. Thanks. Oh god, Anonymous has gifted a sub to King Clavicular. Thank you, Medicrates, for subscribing for 18 months. Tier 1 for 38 months. Justice for Pokimane. Listen, okay, Pokemon got her sub, Clavicular got the sub, and also King Clavicular. Is King Clavicular his actual account? Wait, let's see. His user card here. I think this would be Twitch Recap 2025. The fuck? Oh, this is his actual Twitch.
Can Accutane fix sebaceous filaments? That's a good question. It absolutely can.
Oh no, Clavicular subscribed to this channel now.
Your nose by about 40%, quite literally. Within
Oh no. Oh no. Hello Foxer, how are you doing? You look amazing. Thank you, Jordan Chan 1005. Oh no. Hopefully he doesn't get a notification about that. Alright. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted too. Clavicular. Thank you, or King Clavicular. Thank you for the sub many crates. There's a hype train. Oh, there is a hype train level 3. Oh, golly goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Austin, for gifting a sub to Jeffrey Epstein Gaming. Thanks, Schmitz, for gifting a sub to Pokemon. Thanks, Electric Baguette, for gifting a sub to Clavicular. Let's fucking go. And thanks, Louch, for gifting a sub to Allen Gaming. Anyway, cool nails, by the way. Thank you. They're fairly new. Automod needs an update. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Jeffrey Epstein's account on his Twitch his real account? No, there's no fucking shot. The profile picture for Jeffrey Epstein Gaming is... Here, I'll show it. This is the... No, it's not real. No, it's not. Hope Cloud pops in during Tomodachi. Like, no, please, dear God, no. Hell fucking no. COD Pro, real. Real. True and real. I have heard the conspiracy theories about his Fortnite account. Anyway, here's some information about who this is, if you actually believe it's real. Thank you so much, KJ, for gifting a sub to Bernie Sanders. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Bernie Sanders. I know that Birdie actually does have a... Oh, wait, I forgot. I think Birdie has been gifted before. Birdie has. It shows that Birdie is a 4-month subscriber on this channel. Thank you, Keej, for giving that 4th month to Birdie Sanders. Birdie Sanders is clearly a big fan of this channel. I do think this is an actual account that is used to, I do think this is an actual account that is used for him to stream. Here. See, I'm not making it up. Tier 1, so subbed for 4 months. This is not the first time Birdie has been subbed. Let's go. Did you hear the news on Birdie? I did not. Is it bad? Do I want to know? Birdie's a fan. What can I say? Birdie's just a fan. So yeah, thank you so much, KJ. I appreciate it. Okay, back to the information about who this guy is. The guy who came in to the White House Correspondents' Dinner Hotel building. Not actually to the room, but in the hotel. Let's hear about who he is. I'd like to know. Apparently he makes video games. I'd like to know. That'd be really cool. So let's find out more about who this guy is.
Breaking news at 5 a.m. Gunshots ringing out outside the White House Correspondents' Dinner in Washington, D.C.
Let me know if the volume is okay.
Shooter has been identified as a man from Torrance.
Surveillance video shows him sprinting through the lobby of the Washington Hilton, moving past Secret Service agents who drew their guns to take him down.
This morning, the investigation stretches to Southern California as law enforcement agents try to put those pieces together.
This is Eyewitness News with live breaking news.
Thank you for being with us on this Sunday morning. I'm Tim Caputo.
And I'm Abigail Velez in for Irene Cruz. This morning we have live team coverage on the shooting as we learn more about the suspected gunman from Torrance.
We do want to begin with Eyewitness News reporter Monica Deonda, who is live near the suspect's home in Torrance with the very latest there. Monica.
Tim, Abigail, good morning. Yeah, we are actually in the neighborhood of the 31-year-old suspect, Cole Allen. He is accused of firing shots at last night's White House Correspondents' Dinner. This is actually his home right behind us. You may be able to see lights are on. We've seen who appear to be federal agents going in and out of the home in the time that we've been here. So still a lot of activity, but it is definitely more quiet than what we saw here last night. Take a look. This video appears to
Torrance
show
is kind of a shithole, not gonna lie. So I know nothing about this. What is Torrance? Feel the burn! He might pop in for dude, yeah, what if Clav like wants to know about his pregnancy? Dude, imagine a world where Clavicular could get pregnant and he gets pregnant and he goes on looksmackstocks.org for advice from the homies.
But specifically this home here on Gramercy Avenue in Torrance.
Jealous? Jealous of what?
The law enforcement response was...
Huh? Jealous of what? Of this dude? Or are you saying this dude's jealous of Trump? Oh my, you're gonna need to give more context than that.
Massive and included FBI agents and tactical
Not
gear
Clav.
and armored
What do you mean? I didn't say anything bad about him. Huh?
vehicles. Now check this out. At one point, Air 7 video appears to show federal agents speaking with people who live inside of that home. Later, it appeared spotlights were focused on a second-story window and the front door. Agents finally made entry.
No, I'm saying that.
Before midnight. And as this was all unfolding,
Or screaming. I don't think anyone's screaming. I guess I'm a little confused.
The city of Torrance is a very friendly and a safe city, you know.
Grumpy, I think this man disagrees with you. No, I'm saying the ovaries are screaming at you? Are you saying like I'm jealous of Clav? Because I made a joke about like a world where he could get pregnant and you're saying like his ovaries make me mad? I don't understand. What? I just fucking gifted him. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? He's no, I don't know. He might be a troll, but he also might just be confused. I'm saying you want, no! Oh my god, nope.
Like this,
no.
You know, puts us on
Nope.
the national.
I don't think that's what the word jealous means, my friend.
And of course, you know, we.
That is not what that word means.
Violence of any kind, you know, political.
You're also, you do not have to do that, my friend.
You know, we're very, very happy that the first responders agencies in DC.
Class ovaries make me mad. I'll prefer to go with that version.
The fact that his home is here.
Class ovaries piss me off, not gonna lie.
The city of Torrance this way.
Is this permanently gonna become a thing, Clav's ovaries?
You know, the action of one person does not represent the entire city.
Here's what we're just learning about the
Oh, mod got him.
31-year-old Cole Allen graduated from Caltech in 2017 and from Cal State University Dominguez Hills in 2025.
Is that why he has to take so much shit? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. I'm not listening. I need to listen more closely. I need to.
Suspect's home in Torrance with the
That
very
me.
latest there. Monica.
Tim, Abigail, good morning. Yeah, we are actually in the neighborhood of the 31-year-old suspect.
I was gonna say like, oh yeah, Ren. Shots fired by Ren, locked and loaded, but I'm like, maybe not the best time to say that.
He is accused of firing shots at last night's
Anyway,
White House
Ren
correspondent
got
dinner. This is actually
them.
home right behind us. You may be able to see lights are on. We've seen who appear to be.
Yeah,
federal
me
agents
too.
going
Me
in
too,
and out of the
Turbricks, and that's just
we've been
crazy.
here.
Sorry,
So
no,
there's a
what
lot
the
of activity,
fuck?
but
You
it's
didn't do anything
definitely
wrong,
more
Ren.
quiet than
The
what
fuck?
we saw here last night. Take a look. This video appears to show the moment that FBI agents swarmed this neighborhood, specifically this home here on Gramercy Avenue in Torrance late last night. The law enforcement response was massive and included FBI agents in tactical gear and armored vehicles. Now check this out. At one point, Air 7 video appears to show federal agents speaking with people.
I was about to ask a stupid question, but I think it was kind of answered. I was gonna say, well, obviously he's not in fucking California, and you know, I highly doubt anything that would be directly related to this incident would be in his house in California. So why the fuck would they bother swarming this instead of like, I don't know, his hotel room? I don't know, finding out if there's anyone he's like staying with around there. I don't know. But then I realized, oh, if he planned this well in advance, then there could potentially be evidence of that in the home. So, never mind. No way you get there like that. Yes.
Live inside of that home. Later, it appeared spotlights were focused on a second-story window and the front door.
Go away. I
Agents
mean,
finally
those stupid
made entry
questions.
shortly
Oh,
before
I got you.
midnight. And as this was all unfolding, the mayor of Torrance spoke to us right here.
Complete sentences are true.
The city of Torrance is a very friendly and a safe city. You know, incidents like
Do you guys agree with this? Yeah, I got you, Ren. Do you guys agree with this? For anyone who knows, because Grumpy said he did not like this area Torrance. Apparently it's near LA, or considered a part of LA. I don't really know.
This, you know, puts us on the national spotlight, and of course, you know, we're against violence of any kind.
I'm being told they found 50,000 ballots for Kamala Harris in his house, as well as a death rate, drugs, and Antifa shirt. Yeah, along with a printed out, framed copy of a screenshot of when he donated $25 to Kamala Harris.
You know, political or racial or any type, and you know, we're very, very happy that the
Lamau, this dude never thought he was going to be on the news for any reason. You mean the guy they're interviewing right now, or the suspect?
The first responders.
He's like, you woke me up early for what?
Agencies in D.C.
You know, live in Torrance, you've never been there.
Immediately, but you know,
that's right,
the
holy.
fact that his home is here doesn't define, you know, the city of Torrance this way. You know, the
arrest everyone who dared to call him just in case. Yeah, now we have like, you know, we have good reason to believe that this might be behavior that's consistent with violent crime. Yeah, we can look into the David thing in a bit.
About the suspect, 31-year-old Cole Allen graduated from Caltech in 2017.
I lived in LA for a while. My partner cheated on me with self-produce. Oh no! That means Torrance is bad then, officially. We've decided.
Dominguez Hills in 2025. That's according to representatives for both schools. According to a LinkedIn page connected to the suspect, Allen is a trained mechanical engineer who now works as a tutor. His current employer, C2 Education,
trained mechanical engineer?
The national doesn't define.
Saturday night, a gunman. ABC's Allison
Allen is expected to be a Teacher of the Month just last year. Allen is an employer. C2 Education named Allen. That's according to representatives for both schools. According to a LinkedIn page connected to the suspect, Allen is a trained mechanical engineer who now works as a tutor. His current employer, C2 Education, named Allen Teacher of the Month just last year. Allen is in custody and is believed to have been acted alone in this. Now, we've also learned 2 firearms and multiple knives were recovered. And as we come back out here live again, fairly quiet on the street, but still a lot of activity going on inside of that home here behind us. And we do
Third, I agree. I say we remove all politicians and replace it with a slightly below average. Shoot, I don't know what these are. Shumble or other common North American rodent. What the fuck? Yeah, I agree.
Again, fairly quiet on the street, but still a lot of activity going on inside of that home here behind us. And we do know that Allen is expected to be arraigned in court on Monday. Reporting live in Torrance, Monica de Anda, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Certainly a busy overnight morning there in Torrance. Thank you, Monica.
Okay. Oh, there's still more. I don't know why I thought that was the end. My mistake.
Yeah, the shooting forced President Donald Trump and other top officials to be rushed from the room. ABC's Allison Cossack continues our team coverage from Washington.
This morning, investigators are working to piece together what led up to the gunfire at the Washington Hilton. According to D.C. police, just after 8:30 Saturday night, a gunman charged a Secret Service checkpoint armed with a handgun, a shotgun, and multiple knives. Authorities say law enforcement quickly engaged, exchanging gunfire with the suspect. The suspect has been identified as 31-year-old Cole Allen. A Secret Service officer was hit in the vest and taken to the hospital. Officials say he is expected to recover.
This individual was intent on doing as much harm and as much damage as he could.
D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser says the suspect was stopped before more damage could be done. U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia, Janine Pirro, says the suspect is in custody and facing several charges.
Right now, the defendant is being charged with 2 counts, 924C, using a firearm during a crime of violence, and a second crime under 111, which is assault on a federal officer using a dangerous weapon.
Law enforcement sources tell ABC News searches tied to the suspect are now underway in both Southern California and Washington, D.C. Investigators have recovered the suspect's phone and other devices and are working to obtain warrants to examine them. Preliminary information indicates the suspect traveled from Los Angeles to Chicago and then on to Washington in the days leading up to the incident. Authorities say they are now reconstructing his movements and contacts before he arrived at the hotel. Officials say the suspect suffered a knee injury during the takedown and is expected to recover. Inside the ballroom, witnesses and the White House travel pool describe hearing loud bangs as Secret Service agents quickly evacuated the president, First Lady, Vice President, and other senior officials. Allison Cossack, ABC News, New York.
Governor Gavin Newsom reacting to the shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Newsom posted on X that he is relieved that everyone is safe and that, quote, a free press is foundational to our country. Violence is never acceptable.
ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott was in the ballroom when the gunshots rang out. Here's her immediate reaction after President Trump was evacuated.
Just a dramatic end to the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Terrifying. We were sitting at the table here right next to the president when all of a sudden Secret Service rushed in. The president was then rushed off of the stage along with the entire cabinet as members here in this ballroom ducked for cover. I'll tell you, I've not seen moments like this since I was with the president in Butler, Pennsylvania during that attempted assassination.
Now, Rachel there was referring to the 2024 attempted assassination on then presidential candidate Trump at a Pennsylvania campaign rally. We will continue our coverage on the shooting at the White House Correspondents' Dinner and the suspect's local ties later on in the newscast. We will also bring you the latest updates both on air and online on the free ABC 7 Los Angeles app.
Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche is leading the DOJ team investigating the suspect and his path leading up to the shooting last night. He joins us now. Good to have you with us this morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Let me ask you where we are in this investigation. Reports that there was a search at a home last night believed to be where the suspect lives. Do we know anything more about ideology, motive, if he was working alone?
Yes, law enforcement, you're right, executed multiple search warrants last night, not only in Los Angeles, but also in Washington, D.C., in the hotel room where the suspect was staying. And they executed search warrants on devices, and they're going through that information right now. What we have learned, and what they've learned just overnight, is that it appears he traveled from Los Angeles through Chicago to Washington, D.C., and it appears he traveled by train during both legs of that trip. The investigation is rapidly developing, and I expect by the time formal charges are filed, which will likely be tomorrow morning, we will have a better sense of what happened. As far as motivation, we are still looking into that. It appears he was targeting members of the administration, but I say that generally because that's all we know right now. We don't have any specifics beyond that.
There are reports that he, quote, told law enforcement following his arrest that he did want to shoot Trump administration officials. Can you speak to that specifically?
Yeah, look, not more specifically than what you just said. I mean, look, this is just starting. There's multiple, there's emails, there's things that we're looking through right now to help us understand what his motivation was, to the extent that it's written down somewhere. We're talking to witnesses who knew him, and we'll be doing that. Law enforcement worked through the night, and they'll work through the day and continue to work to figure out what happened.
Well, you mentioned him traveling by train, which not a lot of Americans do cross-country these days. Does that raise questions about whether he was trying to avoid being tracked, say, by flight logs and those kinds of things that, you know, when you go through security, obviously there is a tracking through TSA and that whole process. Does the train spark any red flags for you?
Yes, I mean, look, you can travel by plane, car, or train, and it appears he traveled by train. Why he did that, we don't know at this point, but it could be the reasons you just described. It could be other reasons. We don't know whether he had the firearms with him. It does appear that he purchased those firearms within the past couple of years, but that could be another reason why he traveled by train, because he had the firearms with him. But I'm speculating there, and so are you, obviously. But we'll see.
Okay, so we know he's facing charges, at least according to U.S. Attorney Pirro, speaking about this last night, 1 count each of using a firearm during a crime of violence and assault on a federal officer using a dangerous weapon. She mentioned an arraignment probably tomorrow. You talked about other charges. Any anticipation of what they may be at this point?
Yes, Judge Pirro, who again was on the scene last night, like a lot of us, worked through the night, and we don't know what charges could come later. It depends on what evidence we develop. But right now, those 2 charges are the ones that we expect. And the suspect, the alleged conduct that took place is exactly the worst kind of conduct that we have at an event like this, where you have extensive security. But the most important thing about what happened is that law enforcement got it right. So there's a lot of talk about how close the alleged gunman got to all of us and to President Trump. But the reality is he didn't really get past the perimeter. And that means that law enforcement, Secret Service, the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI now did their jobs, which is a good thing for everybody, including you and me.
Yeah, we're all very, very grateful for those who sprang into action last night. What's your message to Capitol Hill as they continue fighting over DHS funding? We understand that paychecks may soon be no longer available to members of the Secret Service, us calling on them and expecting them to work in situations like last night, where one of them took a bullet, thankfully to a vest that protected him. But your message to Capitol Hill as they are continuing to fight, potentially voting this week on that funding?
I hope this is a wake-up call.
Kicked out. Wait, what happened?
Congress. I hope this is a wake-up call that the games that they've been playing, really with the lives of the men and women protecting them, should end. And I do hope that they get to work now and get a deal done, which is what President Trump has been asking for months now.
What?
And that the folks in that room, which included
Ren went rogue. Oh no, wait, Ren, are you accidentally turning on like weird?
To the press and the administration officials that were there,
like chat. Oh, hold on.
And how great those men and women are, and how using them as pawns in their political game is something they should not be doing.
Well, I've got you. I want to try to ask quickly about a couple of other big headlines. The indictment
Sorry,
against the Southern
it's
Poverty
okay.
Law
How-
Center this week. They say that they were sharing information with law enforcement about these people that apparently they were paying as informants inside these agencies, these
I'll
organizations.
be honest, I don't even know where those buttons are.
Fighting racism, all these kinds of things. But they say that this is intimidation, potentially. How do you answer that? Were they working with law enforcement, and is it a matter
Shield
of
mode
intimidation?
off. Email only off.
I've read,
Subscriber only
heard
off.
what they
Follower only
said.
off. So mode
The
off.
indictment
Okay, cool.
speaks for itself.
We're good.
Anybody can read it, and the
Misclick?
indictment does not talk about. This
How-
is not
I don't even know
intimidation.
where those buttons
These
are.
Serious charges: the wire fraud, the bank
It's all good,
fraud,
though.
the allegation that they set up fictitious accounts, made-up accounts to run this money through to these individuals is not.
All right, I want to go back to this though, because I do want to hear what Fox News is saying.
Not intimidation. That's not them sharing information
So
with law
most of them,
enforcement.
really?
That's
It
not
doesn't
what
say
this
it for me.
indictment's about. And it is true that over the years they have selectively shared information with law enforcement. That's well documented, and
Yeah, it says
there's
this
no
room is
dispute
not
there.
in slow
They
mode.
aren't charged with any of that
Try
conduct.
refreshing,
And so,
maybe?
look, they're entitled
It's
to their
IRC
day in
based, so
court,
you might need to
and
like
this is a
re-enter.
very serious case, and the work that the law enforcement, FBI, and the U.S. Attorney did to bring this case is exemplary, and we'll go from there, and we'll keep on doing our jobs.
And quickly, a ruling Friday from the D.C. Circuit against the president's plan with respect to and orders regarding asylum and how that's carried out here. Can you speak to the practical impact of how that will affect operations? And do you all plan to appeal either there to the full D.C. Circuit en banc or to the Supreme Court?
It doesn't affect operations necessarily every day. This has happened for the past 14 months, where you have local judges and even now an appellate court really, in our view, going against the black letter of the law. And what we do and what we've done for the past year plus is we appeal to the Supreme Court. I expect we will do that. Whether we go en banc or right to the Supreme Court, we're going to work that out. But we are following the law. And the fact that judges have to this point not wanted to follow the law, and that's what we're going to continue to fight on. But this doesn't affect the president's agenda day by day. His agenda remains the same, and DHS and ICE and the Department of Justice are continuing to execute on that agenda, and we won't stop because of the D.C. court's ruling.
We will track that potential appeal there. Acting Attorney
Instagram?
General Todd Blanche, thank you for
I think
your
they
time.
might
Glad
have been
you're
looking
safe
for
as
my
well.
social links. eBay. Wait, are they just like spamming everything? Have you had your morning coffee? I have.
Subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube and catch full shows streaming now on Fox One.
All right. Okay. Well, ban king clavicular. Oh no. All right. Well, for now, we could discuss everything that's happened. I don't know, gamers. I have thoughts. I have thoughts. Can I post a link to a tweet containing a news clip? Unfortunately, links get auto-deleted. I can't, like, individually grant you permission to post a link. I also don't really think I need specific news clips. If there's something in particular you want to bring up, that's fine. The shirt is not corduroy. That'd be cool, though. Resolution. No, this is not corduroy. Nope. Let's talk about David. I was distracted by my cat. Yeah, that's fine with me. All right, so David. Chat. First off, I've got to ask. Were any of you fans of this guy? I have heard his music. Or I had heard his music way before this. The name didn't stick with me. I later found out his name was David after all of this happened, and I remembered the songs. I did not like the songs when I found them. This was many years ago when I found his songs. I was not a fan. Wasn't for me for multiple reasons. I actually didn't like his music. Like, legitimately. I didn't have, it's not like I, like, knew him as a personality, or I don't even think I watched a music video. I think I just literally heard one of his songs, and I, like, didn't like it. Just not my thing. Do you enjoy corduroy? It's fine, yeah. I don't have an issue with corduroy. Maybe it's still too low. No, I think it's because it's... See, it's just, you know, line fabric. Anywho, you saw he performed at Coachella in 2025. Oh gosh. Not my kind of thing, but it's fine. Everyone has their own personal tastes. Well, because I didn't really like his music, I didn't ever bother looking into the guy again. And because of that, I have no idea what his fan base was comprised of, or what kind of people liked his music. I don't know if his audience was young. I don't know anything. I have no kind of concept of what kind of person listened to David. I don't know if he's just like generic TikTok music. I don't know if he didn't even really have fans. I don't know. Like, is he one of those people where he's literally just uses TikTok music and no one knows who he is? Like, I don't know. But, many months ago, when this all originally came out, because I had no basis of this dude, I had no reason to think, oh, he didn't do this. I know I saw some people being like, there's no way he did it. Obviously, clearly he has at least some fans, because there's some people who are adamant he didn't do it, right? The options that I considered being possibilities of what had happened were, obviously it seemed as though he dated her, which, Grumpy, that's horrible. Obviously, it seemed pretty clear to me that he dated her, but, perhaps, maybe, he put her in very unsafe situations that got her killed. At the time, I thought maybe that was a possibility. I didn't know. I had no reason to think he would or would not kill anyone. I didn't have any basis of who the fuck this dude was, right? Oh, there's a zip at the bottom too? Oh, I didn't even know that. Wait, that's so cool. The zip's both ways. Anyway, yeah, I had essentially no feeling or like reason to think anything at all, right? Then as more and more was found out, right? Not only was she 14 when it was she 14 when he was 20 or 19? I think it was 14 when he was 20. I don't fully remember. Either way, I know people like to 25. No, because he's not even 25 now. He's 21 right now. He was born in 2005. Yeah. So he was born in 2005. So yeah, I think it's worse either way, but I mean, that would probably be worse. But regardless, what makes it really, really weird is that it wasn't, you know, it wasn't simply that. It's that back when he was 18, she was 12. The further down you go, the worse the gap feels. That's my personal opinion. That is my personal, that to me is like insane. Obviously it could go lower and be even worse, you know, there are layers to this, but like still that is crazy. And I know that people like to hyper focus a lot, and they're, especially during COVID, people used to obsess over like 17-year-olds and 18-year-olds dating. That's silly. I know that people like to obsess over that as if it's like a very specific, meaningful thing, but that's not what we're talking about here. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about an 18-year-old and a 12-year-old, which, anyway, what an 18-year-old would have in common with a 12-year-old, I could not fucking tell you. The parents, yeah, I agree. Half your age at 7, that, if you go down low enough, that shit doesn't make sense. No. That rule is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life. That rule is incredibly dumb. Sure, once you're like 40, it might be like, okay, but that's an actually really stupid metric to try to use things by, or to try to measure things by. I don't know, Grumpy, that's a big part of it. I don't know if she had contact with her family. I do blame the parents. I really do. I remember when all this first came out, there were statements from her brother. I don't know how much her brother knew. I don't know if her brother was aware of any of this. It's kind of shocking to me. That does not compute. Does not compute. Not only that, but the fact that she didn't, at least part of it seems as though that she didn't want to have any contact with her family. I highly doubt it was just her family not reaching out to her. It seems as though she didn't want contact with her family, which is like, a lot of things could be said about that if her parents are not actually actively trying to figure out where their missing daughter is, in an aggressive way, in a really proactive way, and said daughter is not attempting to contact her parents. Yeah, it could have been him, you know, trying to manipulate her into not contacting her family. It's possible. But another option, another possibility here is that she did come from an abusive situation, and people like that are very, very, very drawn to targeting people who are in bad situations like that. That's very common. And I don't doubt that that's the case, considering how her parents were not doing anything. Oof, that's a good one, Ren. Whoever David's brother is probably getting a lot of shit for being related to him. Now, I know that for months they were like, why are they not arresting him? Why are they not arresting him? And of course, it's like, well, you can't really do anything until you have proof, because if you do anything before you have proof, things get legally very messy. That's like we were talking about before, with saying someone did commit a crime versus saying they are a suspect or they allegedly committed a crime, because even if it's obvious, can't. Summing up all the shit. If she was 12 and liked him as an artist or something, he could easily have turned her against her family, abusive or not. Yes, but it's the fact that her family didn't actually try to do anything about it. And most 12-year-olds who are being manipulated, even if they are being heavily manipulated, most healthy 12-year-olds in a healthy situation aren't going to be bold enough to take the initiative to just leave their house to meet up with a 18-year-old. You know? It wasn't saying that the age gap is okay, kind of the opposite, 18, 16. Yeah. I think most people, like, yeah, if people want to talk about, like, people who are older teenagers, I think most people understand, like, 2 years is pretty reasonable. But, again, this is not that. This is not that. I know people like to make fun of the people who are very, like, no, if someone's 18 and someone's 17, then that's the law. And it's like, that's not how the law works, 1, and 2. That's insane. That's not how that works. But, I mean, it's like every person who's been in a relationship ever between when they turned 17 and 18 would, like, be breaking the law. That's, like, obviously not the case. But, yeah, this is not that. This is a 12-year-old and an 18-year-old. That is not... That is not... She was found dead and decapitated in his own car. Yeah. Yeah. Another thing that I, did not know about and that no one knew about was, what do they have, like, fucking 50 terabytes of CSAM from his devices? Something crazy. Rule of thumb, don't touch it. Right, and when you're 18 years old, a 12-year-old's a kid. A 12-year-old's a kid. There's, like, no yes. Terabytes. Terabytes. I will look up the exact number. Perhaps, yeah, 40 terabytes. Perhaps all of the data they have is 40 terabytes and some of that is CSAM. Because again, I don't even know how it's physically possible for, like, I don't know how it's conceivably possible. So as a 14-year-old, yeah, absolutely. But that, you know, by the time she was 14, he was however old, he was 20. 15, I don't know if I agree that, like, a 17-year-old and 18-year-old dating is, like, wrong. I don't think that most people would say that's, like, wrong. I definitely think a 12-year-old is far more immature than a 17-year-old. I really strongly feel that an 18-year-old probably doesn't have good intentions when talking to a 12-year-old. Like, very much so. I think, you know. Yo, what's up? Boxer, I'm so weird. Twitch doesn't tell me when. Oh, I'm so sorry. The what's it called? The alerts probably just are not working. You know. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's actually a good point. We're talking about David. We are indeed. As far as I know, he has very little possible defense. I haven't even seen anyone propose any possible defense. I keep missing your Tomodachi stuff. I'm so pissed. Oh, we can probably do it soon. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're correct, Baguette. I think you're correct. Yep. And the fact that people think there's, like, any possibility at this point that he wasn't at least hating her, I have no words. But if I know this is gonna sound obvious, but I cannot for the life of me even, like, begin to guess what his thought, like, you know, horrible, gross, pedophile or not, I can't imagine what his logical thought process was when doing that to her. That, oh yeah, no, he absolutely is Ren, but he's also a murderer. Yeah, I would agree with you, Baguette. It's insane. Now, I'm Going to see, last I heard about that was probably like 4 or 5 days ago. I'm going to see if there's anything newer here. Last I saw, his defense was like, is the green Matrix theme you have going? It's not a Matrix theme. I don't really know what you mean. I'm just wearing a green shirt. This is 41 minutes. I don't know if I want to make you guys sit through a 41-minute video, but we can take a peek at this.
Hey everybody, and welcome to Jesse Weber Live. So we have got just another absolutely jam-packed show for you this Thursday, because first of all,
Jesse Weber Live. David was homeschooled apparently.
Case against singer David.
There are 2 jokes I could make right now. One would be at the expense of people who are homeschooled, and the other would be something that apparently I've seen his fans saying, which is, he was homeschooled, he didn't know any better. I don't care how immature you are as an 18-year-old. 12 is like incomprehensible. I don't that's like crazy. Homeschooling your kids is truly the worst move. So I've heard from people I knew who were homeschooled. You have like a green lens filter or something. I do not, but it's okay.
We've been following, including the release of the medical examiner's report and what was apparently found on his phone. That came out in court today. We're going to get into it. Plus,
now, unlike the person earlier who was telling me to give a trigger warning for simply playing a news video, I will give a trigger warning for this. This is going to be discussions about abuse, murder, and people who abuse minors. So,
big news out of the Middle East, right? Israel, Lebanon have now agreed to extend the ceasefire.
Okay, this is just the title of the episode. This isn't actually a full thing about him. Hold on. Genius. Oh my god, Genius still has this fucking video up. That's insane. Jesus fucking Christ.
Today, I am announcing the charges.
All right. So this was 5 days ago. This is around the time where I heard anything about it.
Against David Anthony Burke.
Is the volume okay?
Musician known as David.
Yeah, I hate being homeschooled. It makes me want to do evil things and not know any better.
D4VD. In connection
yeah, we are Foggy.
And horrific murder of Celeste, a 14-year-old at that time. These charges include the most serious charges that a DA's office can bring. That is first-degree murder with special circumstances. The special circumstances being...
What I want to know is why he thought it was a good idea. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Evil or not, what the fuck was he thinking? Why he thought it was a good idea to leave everybody in his own car and just leave it there. It makes me wonder if he was the one who... Okay, that's the only thing that did not make sense to me. I think it's very apparent. He obviously, not only dated her, but clearly put her in wild amounts of danger. The most, and I mean absolute most charitable thing I could possibly think of in this scenario is maybe he was dating her and somehow got her in a situation where something horrific happened and someone did something to her and he couldn't really say anything because he was dating a fucking 14-year-old. Maybe. Doubt it, but that's the only possible charitable interpretation I can give that relies on the strange fact that she just sat there in the car and the car didn't move. That is incredibly weird to me. That does not make any sense. I watched this with Caroline Kwan on Thursday, emotionally reacted. Oh god. I think she was going to leave and expose him as having sex with her 14-year-old as a motive. Do we know if he's just really stupid? That's a good point. So I prefaced all this by saying I really don't know anything about this guy or what his fan base is like. I heard his music many years before this happened, and I remember not liking it and not really bothering to look into him or look into who he was or his fans or anything like that. So I don't really know who his fans are. I don't really know what kind of person is a fan of David. I don't really know. So there's no reflection of who he could possibly be, or how dumb he could possibly. I don't know. We could watch the Genius thing, but that almost feels gross to me.
Wait, committing this crime for financial gain, or
wait. I'm gonna shut up for a minute. And listen.
Today, I am announcing the charges against David Anthony Burke, the musician known as David, spelled D4VD, in connection with the brutal and horrific murder of Celeste, a 14-year-old at that time. These charges include the most serious charges that a DA's office can bring. That is first-degree murder with special circumstances. The special circumstances being lying in wait, committing this crime for financial gain, or murdering.
Wait, I don't know what that term means, what that legal term means. What?
Murder with special circumstances. The special circumstances being lying in wait.
Lying in wait, what does that mean? They did use his real name as well, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you just came in.
Committing this crime for financial gain, or murdering a witness in an investigation.
So when they say or, they're just listing the charge that means or, not that he actually is being accused of doing all those things, right?
These special circumstances.
They're planning to add specific charges as the investigation continues. Okay.
Carry with it, along with the first-degree murder charge.
Does it matter? A young girl is dead. Right, but is he a stupid monster? Well, yeah, it matters in terms of, like, what happened. I think it matters because, like, did he kill her? I think whether or not he killed her really matters. Yeah, I would imagine. If someone else killed her, I'd like to see him charged for whatever involvement he had in it and whoever killed her. I don't think that's likely the case, but if it is the case, I sure would like to see whoever it was charged, yeah.
A maximum sentence of life without the possibility of parole or the death penalty.
Lying away also means premeditated and or attack. Okay, got it. And or attack by. Okay, got it. Meaning it wasn't like a heat of the moment thing. Okay.
On whether or not the district attorney's office will seek the death penalty
or like manslaughter
at a later time. Before I get into the
that is insane to me, Baguette.
There are additional charges against.
Yeah, I know, Ren.
Including continuous sexual acts.
That's why Grumpy is saying, is he a stupid monster or is he a monster? He's a monster, but is he a stupid monster who did that to her and then put her in his car and left it out there in public? If so, yeah, he's a stupid monster who killed her.
Lascivious sexual acts with an individual under 14 years old. And
well, it's not even just that he killed her. It sounds like something really fucking dark was going on here. The whole thing is dark. The whole thing is so fucking dark.
Mutilating a human remains of a body.
He hasn't been found guilty yet, right? Technically, they're presenting the charges that that he's going to be defending himself against. He's not, like, literally straight up completely convicted and in prison. Yes, they did. They found a lot of stuff, apparently. Yeah, he definitely is a pedophile, that's for sure. I don't believe in torture as punishment, but if we locked him in a car in the hot LA sun and sleep yeah.
Before I get into
I am sincerely curious about what the story is behind that or why he did that. That does not make sense to me. That makes no sense to me. It was completely registered to him, his name, everything. The idea that if he did that, again, not only is he a monster, he's a stupid fucking monster. That makes no sense at all.
Description of these charges and their seriousness, I want to look at this as a parent. I am a parent of 3 children, and a parent's nightmare is a situation where your daughter goes out one night and never comes back. As we will show in a court of law.
I also don't understand her parents' perspective here. I've heard things about where her parents stand after all this. There are some people who are saying her parents are being so neglectful even at this stage, and they're acting like they don't care. I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. But I do have a feeling here that her parents are not the most proactive. I think that's obvious.
Is clear. Is my description of these charges is not evidence that we are going to present in court. These charges, in fact, will
Wait,
not be
I want to hear that exact phrase. Hold on. Is this quiet for you guys? This feels so quiet for me.
Is my description of these charges about that the understanding, as we will show in a court of law, and what I want
It is quiet?
to make
Okay.
sure about that the understanding of these charges is clear, is my description of these charges is not evidence that we are going to present in court. These charges, in fact, will not be evidence in the court. Evidence will be the witness testimony.
I was gonna say, yeah. How could
different
charges
types
be? Okay, I'll shut up.
of admissible testimony that we will admit into court in the prosecution, and if it leads to the eventual trial of Mr. Burke, to convince a jury of 12 people beyond a reasonable doubt that each
Right, and like, I understand what you're saying, and I want everyone to understand. I'm not saying I think this is what happened, but I think it's possible. What Grumpy's saying is possible, because it's not like, you know, if his girlfriend got killed, who's a fucking child, he's going to go to the cop. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
every one of these charges is true, as well as a special allegation.
Do I believe someone with too much money who's incredibly stupid would leave their car around? Yeah. Yeah. Do I believe someone who's incredibly stupid who murdered someone would put the body in a car and leave it there? I have a much harder time believing that, but it's obviously probably what happened. I don't really see any reason to think anyone else did it, but it's possible, that's all.
and circumstances that have been alleged.
Oh yeah, he should be charged. Very clearly, there's things he should be charged with. My only concern is that someone else was involved and that they will not be charged. That is my only concern.
Back to this being a parent's nightmare. On April 23rd, 2025, as been alleged by the complaint, Celeste, a 14-year-old at that time, went to Mr. Burke's house in the Hollywood Hills. She was never heard from again. On September 8th, 2025, as alleged in the complaint, Mr. Burke, excuse me.
So their relationship in real life was for less than a year. But they knew each other before that? Is that what I'm hearing?
Remains, her dismembered and decomposed remains, were found in 2 bags.
How is that not a charge? That's
inside
insane.
of a front trunk of a car registered to Mr. Burke. Thereafter began an investigation. The investigation was to determine who killed, who murdered Celeste months and months before. That investigation was carried out in unison and in partnership between the LAPD's Robbery Homicide Division and the District Attorney's Office. At every point in the investigation, through the arrest and the filing of charges, the LAPD and the District Attorney's Office have worked in lockstep. There's been no disagreements amongst these entities in deciding how to proceed with this case, ultimately leading to these charges today. So what you have as well with these charges is that, again, there are 3 sets of charges that have been brought. The first-degree murder with special circumstances, and again, those special circumstances are lying.
All right, we'll be here, Foggy.
That Celeste went to Mr. Burke's home on the night of April 23rd, 2025.
Some monsters like to keep trophies of their acts. That's not just a trophy, that's like wanting to be caught, which is possible. That's also possible. Maybe he's just a sick fuck and he literally wanted to be caught. That is possible. People have said, oh, he's leaving hints in his music. He's like trying to make people, you know, think he did this, which is totally possible. It's very possible.
In the complaint, at his invitation, and again, was not heard from again. The second is a special circumstance being that this murder was committed for financial gain. As the evidence will show in court, the financial gain was for Mr. Burke to maintain his very loose.
Because it's not actually about like wanting to, if that's the case, it wouldn't be about him wanting to like serve time. It would be about people, you know, I don't know, mate. I don't know. Probably just the slow burn of people piecing the clues together. I don't fucking know. Why did the fucking Unabomber leave fucking letters? I don't know. Not Unabomber. Who am I thinking of? Is the Zodiac Killer not the Unabomber? I'm thinking of the Zodiac Killer, right? The person who just left the... No, yeah, no, they know who the Unabomber is. That's not what I meant. I meant, the weird guy who they never found, the Zodiac... Yeah. Same reason he fucking left random-ass letters. Clearly, he liked the idea of being known and even kind of wanted to be found. But he wasn't turning himself in.
Musical career.
I mean, if we're being technical, I highly doubt the whole thing is CSAM. A lot of the material they have is probably like camera footage or recordings or logs of things. But yeah, no, whatever he had, that's clearly crazy, regardless.
Celeste was threatening.
Ted Cruz, yeah.
The third charge.
Surveillance everywhere, but no one sees it, yeah.
And for financial gain is murdering a witness to an investigation. In this particular case, as the evidence will come out in court, the witness to the investigation was Celeste. And the investigation was into the lewd and lascivious sexual acts.
That's a good point, Grumpy. Wait, this was in front of a police station? Are you serious? I didn't know that. Nah. Wait. No? Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Committed by
They're
Mr.
exaggerating.
Burke.
Okay, if that were the
It is
case, I'd be
subject
like...
to count 2 of this complaint with Celeste while she was under 14 years old.
Jack the Ripper? I know nothing about Jack the Ripper. I know, what's his face? Someone said... Sounds more like a... What's his name? Jeffrey Dahmer type. I believe Jeffrey Dahmer also did Target as well. Saying he was doing that with the car, the jacket is money. Thank you. His car got towed and it was an impound lot for months before they found her. Why would he not go get the fucking car? For months? Dude, if it was him, he wanted to get caught. Like, that makes no fucking sense. I don't know. What the hell? And he didn't at any point think I should go get the car? Weird. It's weird regardless. Even on the off chance he didn't do it and he was just dating her and she was missing. Why would he just leave the car? I thought this at first, it actually was on the street for months and then found a week after it got impounded. Oh! So when you say the street, was it like a random street? Or was it like by his house? Well, I sure hope he's not a serial killer.
I had the chance to meet with some of the family members.
People do the weirdest things in the name of love. I don't think it's the name of love. Yeah.
Incalculable as to what happened to their daughter. What they have demanded, what we have assured them that the district attorney's office working with LAPD would give them is the idea, is the proof beyond a reasonable doubt on who killed their daughter, on how their daughter was killed, when their daughter was killed, and bring that killer
because again, they already specified that this was not like a weird, bizarre, heat of the moment freak out. This was planned, which makes it sound like it was just for the sake of it. Yeah, dude, we're supposed to believe the guy threw her body in his car and then went on tour, like unless the guy's brain damage. Was it parked outside of his house? Why did Rose make Jack drown at the end of Titanic? What? Made is a choice of word. I've never seen the movie, but also feminism? Keck W, what? Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, I don't think this is a love thing for him. To me, this is like, I mean, we'll technically not know until we know, right? This doesn't sound like, oh, I have some bizarre concept of love and I'm deranged and I'm going to kill her. This is like very, just the way they found her. That is not, that is for the sake of it at that point. I kind of understand where you're getting at. Make an alternative. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it. The car was parked in the Hollywood Hills, which is also where he was living. I don't know if it was close to his house in the same neighborhood. And he left it there. Oh, dude.
That we have now charged is David Anthony Burke. We will have questions after I speak and Chief McDonald speaks. At this point, I invite Chief McDonald.
It was registered to him, so who cares where it was? I care because if it was in a semi-public place and not literally in front of his house, that still is weird. If he had it parked in front of his house, you could argue he didn't think it was a big deal and he thought it was just basically the same as it being in his garage or something, right? If it was parked like, you know, in a lot by a Target, yeah, that's a little weirder, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's bizarre and sick either way. You get my point, though. Like, why I think there's definitely a difference between it being parked in front of his house and being parked somewhere random. One I think makes it obvious he wanted to be caught. If he parked it if it was still registered in his name and it was parked in a public
and thank you all
space.
For being here.
The other, he could have just assumed no one would care.
I want to begin by expressing my deepest condolences to the parents of Celeste Rivas. No parent or any human being should have to endure what you've gone through. Today, alongside DA Hockman and our partners at the LA County District Attorney's Office, and thanks to the tireless and hard work of our investigators at the LAPD, we're announcing the arrest and prosecution of David Burke for the murder of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas. Throughout the 7-month investigation, this department has faced criticism for how we handled the case and for our decision not to provide details. I want to be clear about something. My duty is not to fuel speculation, it's to deliver justice, and that requires patience and discipline on everybody's part. This investigation was driven by a single purpose: to secure justice for Celeste Rivas and for those who loved her. We had to be certain that nothing we did or said would
That's
ever
crazy,
jeopardize
Grumpy. I mean, I'm
this
not
case.
shocked.
Ms. Rivas was a reported runaway from Riverside County. During the course of our investigation, detectives learned that she had been involved in a sexual relationship with Mr. Burke when she was a minor and he was an adult. On April 23, 2025, Ms. Rivas arrived at Mr. Burke's home in the Hollywood Hills. That's the last time she was known to be alive. On September 8, 2025, Ms. Rivas's dismembered and badly decomposed body was discovered in the front trunk of Mr. Burke's impounded Tesla. From that moment forward, our investigators faced an extraordinary, difficult, and complex case. The condition of her remains delayed the medical examiner's ability to be able to determine cause of death. The substantial amount of time that passed between her death and the discovery meant that crucial evidence had degraded or disappeared. And as detectives worked to uncover the truth, they also had to sift through and debunk a great deal of false information circulating publicly. These challenges were real, and they required patience, precision, and an unwavering commitment to the facts. Despite these obstacles, and despite intense public pressure, our Robbery Homicide Division detectives remained steadfast in their duties. They recovered and analyzed a substantial amount of digital and forensic evidence. They stayed focused, disciplined, and committed to uncovering the truth. Their work, in close collaboration with the District Attorney's Office, has brought us to this moment today. I want to thank the District Attorney and his team, as always, for their partnership. This case demanded coordination, persistence, and a shared commitment to justice. Also, thank you to our media partners for showing up today and for sharing this important message with the public.
I don't think he's smiling.
And
I think that's
finally,
just his
to Ms.
face.
Rivas's family, we cannot undo the pain you are feeling. Our hope is that today brings some measure of accountability and a step in the journey toward healing. Please know that the Los Angeles Police Department remains fully committed to seeking
it's just
justice
his face.
on behalf of your daughter. Thank you.
So at this point, we'll take questions.
Anything more you can tell us about the fact that she was a witness in the pending investigation, that she reported the abuse, who was doing that investigation?
The details of the allegations that have made, particularly with that special circumstance, will be produced in court.
You determined cause of death and the difficulty it was to determine both the matter, cause, and date.
So with respect to the coroner's report, we will be seeking quite quickly to provide an order to the court that now allows the coroner to release that report to the public.
Do you believe that he acted?
From the BBC, between the finding of the body of Celeste's body or her remains, why has it taken so long for an arrest to be made?
I think the police chief got it right, that in a situation where you don't have an eyewitness account, or we can't point to a video that shows the killer killing someone, you have to go through the very rigorous and thorough investigation to look at all the digital and forensic evidence. You have to speak with witnesses, often who are cooperative and some who are not cooperative, in order to obtain all the information necessary to decide who did what, when, how, and what their mental state was at the time. That is what we've been doing over the last, between September 8th, roughly, and today when we bring these charges on April 20th. So again, it's a type of case that you want to make sure you get maximum information. And by the way, if there's anyone out there that has material information about this particular murder or any other actions taken by Mr. Burke, please come forward to the Los Angeles Police Department, come forward to the LA County
It's hard to
DA's
prove murder.
office,
I don't think
and
it's
report
necessarily that it's impossible for them to prove this. I think it's that they did not want to they didn't want to risk pursuing it with any possibility that there would be a loophole out for him. Is this what happens when you spam question mark pings? Wait, what? You mean in League of Legends? Cops have pings muted? I'm so confused. I live in LA, I can't help but think of what if I stopped myself, which is stupid OMG shooters as a kid. I mean, I obviously know that you know that it is not on you, but it's not on you. And unfortunately, I fear this is something that probably happens more often than we would like to believe. This just happened to be a celebrity. Yeah.
Mr. Hoffman,
Was a Tesla front truck weird? Teslas have front trucks. What do you mean that's weird?
People who were aware of this relationship, is it possible?
Why didn't he flee the country when they released him? Did he? I don't think you can. Typically, I think in this situation, he was probably on a no-fly list. I highly doubt he would have been able to leave. My cars all have back trunks, and I swear that, yeah, no, well, then you don't have a Tesla.
This death.
It's never too late to start breaking into all the cars in Hollywood Hills. Yeah, this is, the more I think about it, the more weird that part is. Again, I'm not saying he didn't do it, but there's something real strange there.
Again, with respect to whether or not there's any other individuals or we're going to take any other actions, you will know about them if we do, but at this point I'm not commenting.
Do you believe that you know how she was killed, beyond it being homicide? The actual cause of death?
The coroner's report will be released shortly. Because it is not currently released, I'm not going to be commenting.
But was it determined, not that, if you won't say what it was, but has it been determined how she was killed, beyond it being homicide?
The coroner has made a determination on how Celeste died, and at the point that the coroner's report becomes public, we'll be able to comment.
Was there a specific breakthrough last week? Is there physical evidence that ties David to this murder?
There is physical evidence and there is forensic and digital evidence that we intend to present in court to prove these charges beyond a reasonable doubt.
So within your investigation, and just to his question, are you able to tell us exactly what the smoking gun is, and also if you can.
Unfortunately, Ren, I think that things like this do probably happen more than we want to believe. It's just we're not having it blasted on the news.
So with respect to the actual details of the evidence we're going to be presenting in court, I'm not going to do that today. As far as the concept of a smoking gun, the smoking gun is the totality of the evidence.
I hate these non-answer type legal questionings. The last one is reasonable. Like, I know that what a lot of people, there are definitely politicians who don't answer questions and stuff like that. In this situation, yeah, no, he's not going to be like, well, you know, we're actually going to tell you exactly how she died right now, when he did not prepare any situation. He's not the one who made the determination. He's not the fucking coroner. He didn't do it. And I get why. No, I get, but just why have it? What do you mean, why have it? Why have this press conference? To explain literally everything up until this point.
Any case, whether it's this case,
To explain what they intend to charge him with, to explain what they're going to do, all of that.
Beyond a reasonable doubt. An investigation is ongoing.
It's a press conference.
If
It's to inform the
information
public.
comes forward on any, with respect to any additional.
Yeah, to share the
crimes,
things they
we'll
can share.
certainly investigate it.
One more
Yes.
question. One more. There's been so much discussion about the difficulties in this case. The chief talked about it as well. What makes you confident you can prove these allegations?
What makes us confident is the totality of the evidence that has been obtained by the LAPD robbery homicide, by the work that the district attorney's office has done, that has led us to the point where we believe we can prove each and every one of these three charges.
First time I hear about this. Who is this Dave? An actual famous singer or an underground entertainer? I talked about this before. I don't think I'm going to say it a third time, but yes, he was famous. Hearing a child, yeah, you read that. Doesn't even need to be my city. I feel all tragedy in the world results from my failure to solve it. I know you know this, but obviously that is not on you. The scary thing for me is that this is just a highly publicized case. You know, things like this happen, and it's not always a celebrity.
And the special circumstances.
There's also more I could get into about how cringe it is that not only is he someone who actually, I'm not saying it's cringe that he did this, it's horrible and fucked up that he did this, but there's something excessively cringe about the fact that he was like, yeah, I'm gonna talk about like homicide and, you know, for love and death and love in my music. Like, that's like, bro, you're such a fucking loser.
And the special allegation beyond a reasonable doubt.
Kids need to be protected, but people like this need to not develop. People like this need to have their brains not become whatever that is. I don't know what causes someone to do that. That needs to not be a thing. That needs to not occur. Ever. I agree, children need to be protected, absolutely, but this could still happen to an adult. And there's no, not only is there not enough protection for kids, but there's still obviously not enough protection for adults in a situation like that. There's no direct way that would be stopped unless something was like, you know, intercepted or intervened, someone intervened prior to something like that occurring. And so I think really what it is people need to not be that way, you know, especially young women. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Heard too much from credible sources how connected famous people are nowadays. What? Maybe there's a reason here. Yeah, is it the homeschooling? That's a joke, by the way. I don't think being homeschooled makes you a murderer. Just stop being rapey. This is beyond rapey. This is beyond rapey. Humanity gotta get its shit together. Yeah, I just don't... How do you get to that point? That's what I'm saying. Like... I could... with things that are not directly like this, but other things, I've said before on stream a million times over, like, there are certain things I I'm not even just sitting here being like, it's gross, because it is. But it's like, even if I completely just try to go into it understanding what they were thinking as a monster, I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what the brain chemistry has to be like part of me wants to show like his videos and his songs before, because I remember finding them years ago and being like, this is so fucking cringe. Like, this is, not only is it bad and I don't like it, but I was just like, oh bro, come on. Like, why would you want to get it? People say things like that and I don't get it. What do you mean, why wouldn't you want to get it? What do you fucking mean, why would you want to get it? When people could potentially be prevented from becoming like this, why wouldn't you want to prevent that? Yeah, but like, yeah, but he tries to make it sound like it's like romantic. I don't think I mean, I don't know. Maybe he killed other people. I don't fucking know. I think this is important to talk about and people need to hear it, but I'm all teary-eyed and distraught. I miss yeah, we should maybe play Tomodachi Life in a bit. We'll have a bit of a buffer so we don't go directly into it. But don't, that would give him money. I mean, if he's charged, I highly doubt he retains that money, but I really like your zip up, by the way. Thank you, I like it too. It's new. Integration of the shadow. I'm not sure what that means, but sure. I wanted to stop, not to understand the motives. How do you think it's going to stop without the motives being understood? What naive world do you live in, friend? Chatter, complaining, understanding with condoning. Yes, exactly. Sun between the clouds, very cloudy. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, buddy. I do not know. But as Ren was saying, like, yeah, people need to be protected, but at the same time, it's like, children should be protected, but adults can't, you know, like, there's only so much protecting one can do. Like, is the argument at that point that everyone should just, like, not talk to anyone ever and do everything possible to not possibly be, attracting anyone who could possibly ever do anything like that to them ever? Like, like, what is the bar of protection? Do you know what I mean? I think people need to just not do this. People need to not be like this. You know? Like, people need to not be like this. It's possible. I wasn't banning you. Well, can people be prevented from being schizophrenic? There are things that contribute to people being schizophrenic, yes. Absolutely. I mean, in general, some people can change, but most just don't, practically. And not only could people be prevented, but if there were biological markers of someone being predisposed and someone also had other risk factors that are associated with it, you guys can look into what the risk factors are yourself. I'm not going to go over all those. But in that case, you could try to preemptively ensure people like that do not have an initial episode of psychosis, because when people with schizophrenia initially have their first episode of psychosis, it makes it a billion times, not literally a billion times, it makes it a ton more likely that they will end up having more episodes. The first episode apparently is like a bigger deal. The first episode of psychosis apparently is a much bigger deal. So if someone were preemptively put on some kind of medication to prevent that, yeah, that's a big deal. I think so. And no, I think that's an irrelevant comparison regardless, because in this scenario, someone killing someone is extremely objective. There are a lot of ways someone could be schizophrenic, but someone killing someone is like very objective. And if part of understanding why someone like him would do what he did means accepting that there's no way anyone could ever do anything about it, then so be it. But I'd like to know. I think a lot of people would like to know. You know? There will just be shitty. He's not a shitty person, Grumpy. He's like insane. Like that's not shit. People do shitty things all the time, right? People can do horrible things, but you might understand why they did the horrible thing. They're insane, but at least you can follow their train of thought. You might not agree with their train of thought. You might be very clearly able to see that they're insane and that they have a very serious problem, but you could still be like, oh, okay, they have this problem and this is where they went. I don't understand what makes someone's brain go, wow, I really like this person. I will do this to their body. It does not compute. That's not just a bad person. That, like, I don't get it. I don't know why I'm needing to defend myself on this. It seems pretty obvious to me that if there are people like, why would you not want to prevent people like this from becoming like this? I don't understand. Your hair looks lovely, by the way. Thank you, Ren. I know someone who went schizophrenic for too much psychedelic usage. I think that there are a ton of factors. I think that definitely is one of them. So the gift sub, yes, so many people are gifted today. Hi, Star Guitar. How do you know that? It took hundreds of years of psychologists being curious to even scientifically prove that schizophrenia and autistic people are indeed humans, not fairies. Studying a phenomena is not an endorsement of the phenomena. Your line of thought is just Yeah, I don't think that trying to understand why someone does this is, like, a useless endeavor. I just don't understand. Like, a world without shitty people... Wait, let me scroll. Like, a world without shitty people is a world basically with very few people, and that's not grumpy. I'm not talking about shitty people. Oh my god. You look lovely, Foxer. Thank you, Cinnamon Tea. Bro, are you serious? You can't even understand? We can't even think? Wait. Bro, are you serious? You can't even think how he did it. They fought, and she threatened to call the cops on him. He killed her. Apparently, that's not what happened. Apparently, no, that is not what happened. Apparently, this is premeditated, specifically premeditated, which is really different. Legally, that is really different from something that's considered like a heat of the moment fight. Both are murder, but legally, they would not specify that it was premeditated. No, I'm talking about Sergio's bananas. They would not specify that it was premeditated for financial gain if it were a fight. They would not specify that it was premeditated for financial gain if it were a fight. Like, it's a sliding scale. There's no clear distinction. Okay, I disagree with you, Grumpy. I disagree. The idea that you should not try to pathologize things, to understand them, to treat them, to make them not happen is insane to me. That is insane to me. Who are we talking about? Oh my god, we're talking about David, yeah. You don't want to find understanding for this? Okay, well then you and I differ. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, well I'm not sure what you're saying then. I'm just reading what you're saying. Registered schizophrenic disabled person on Social Security disability insurance here. I have answers. I don't think we're specifically, asking about schizophrenia. Maybe there are some people in chat who have questions for you, but I was just I guess defending the fact that I want to understand what was going on in the mind of a guy who killed a 14-year-old. That's what I was saying. Longer than 15, but I'm back. Yo, what's up, Froggy? I absolutely think understanding is a good course, very much so. Oh, okay, well then that's where I am. I would very much so like to understand the thought process of someone doing that. That is what I would like to understand. That's some fucked up shit even for me. Why are you self-identifying as someone who's fucked up? That is very strange to me. Your base assumption of humans are resultant of centuries of the social and medical sciences. In a different era, evil people would be called literal demons before they were scientifically proven to be human. Science, unfortunately, does not guarantee answers, but it... Oh, chat's moving too fast. But it is only through curiosity that we can even begin to have these discussions centuries after. When I did clinicals, the process you're talking about, you're taking, is basically the norm, which is to understand contextually and go from there. That's what I'm saying. I don't really understand why that would be. I don't know. This is such a common response that people give when I say I don't understand why. Like, I want to understand the process of, like, what someone like this was thinking. It's so common. It's such a common response for people to go, why would you want to understand? He's crazy. It's like, because would you not want this to be prevented? Like, the only solution isn't just to have everyone be a complete shut-in and assume everyone's gonna kill people, you know? And although you might not, I'm not talking to anyone particular in chat, but although one might feel good not understanding where someone like that comes from, I don't, that's not how I feel about it. It doesn't make me feel good to not understand. That doesn't make me feel good. Like, nothing brings rest but the sincere search for truth, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you mean by time traveling. We have specialists who, ooh, why is chat moving like that? Yeah, I mean, it's like anything. If you want to stop an error in code, you have to know what went wrong, exactly. We have specialists who should understand motives for pure evil. I agree with you, it's absolutely evil, but I feel that when people say things like shitty person or evil in this context, people start to get very confused about what that means. But yeah, sure, evil. But why, as an average civilian, I would want to go down such a gross rabbit hole of information? Dystopian, you told me I needed to give you a trigger warning earlier when I clicked a video that was about the news. Not about anything particular about the news, just the news in general. It's logical thinking, which you're applying. Context is required to apply anything beyond there, else it's just presumptions which aren't effective. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel. And you have, not you specifically, but Dystopian, you have to understand this was my response to Ren saying, you know, kids have to be protected. I'm saying, yeah, they do have to be protected, but unfortunately, people like this could be kids themselves. Unfortunately, people like this could end up killing adults. There's only so much protecting you can do. There has to be some prevention. There has to be some way to understand why people do this. Why this is, because this is very clearly a specific, oh, one of my earrings came out. A very specific thing. A very specific thing. I think you guys are conflating someone who's fucked up enough to murder someone in a heat of the moment fight with someone who planned on murdering someone because they romanticize killing someone that they are in a relationship with. Like, that's such a specific psychological profile. That is so specific. The moral of the story is anyone can be fucked up in that. Yeah, and you don't know who, and there's only so much protecting you can do. I think there was a breakpoint where, to me, understanding is more about, like, you want to understand how these people work so we can avoid them harming people. But to me, the idea of being able to help anybody is not like this. Wait, it's not about helping them. Help everybody not be like, this is way optimistic. Yeah, I didn't say we need to help them. That's not what I was saying. We should understand not in the way we understand, like, children, so we can teach them better, but a way where we need to understand tornadoes so we can evacuate. I'm not saying we should accommodate them, that society should accommodate them once we learn about them so we can make life accommodating for them. I'm not, like, advocating for for them to be, like, understood or excited. That's not what I think at all. Yeah, but understanding something causes you to relate to it in a referential realm, and it might make them fear themselves. I mean, maybe that's how they think about it. That is not how I think about it. That is not how I think about it. If you guys were in a dangerous situation, right? And you had to try to understand what the person who you were fearful of was thinking of doing, right? Would you refuse to try to think about what they were doing? Try to use that information to your advantage? Just because that makes you, quote unquote, relate to the person? Come on, be real. Be real. Did they go through this kid's phone yet? Yeah, apparently they have 40 terabytes of information. It's typically the state of mind, which more often is because of conditioning, which there are environmental factors, of course, but that's the basis for a lot of criminal activity, but especially sociopathic individuals. Yeah, well, I guess my question would be, if a sociopath is a sociopath and they don't, you know, would not feel much about killing someone, what kind of mental state would make them go, yeah, okay, well, now's what I'm gonna do? Like, I just don't fully, like, even if that's how they feel, how are they stupid enough to do everything that happened after that? I don't get it. I don't understand. Yep, 40 terabytes. IMO is way more effective to be more proactive. It's like these folks and get like find these folks and get them help before they get to. I won't use the word help because I understand why people might think that's not a good word. But being able to identify or map out what is what in these scenarios, even just so it's common knowledge so people can understand like the profile of someone like this. I'm just not the guy who reads 20 books about Hitler. Sorry. Dystopian. Reads 20 books about Hitler? Needs a trigger warning when I click on a random CNN video. Is there any nuance there to you? Anyway, I think right now we should do a little marbles. Let's get to it. The fuck? Whatever. I don't know where you think I'm getting you should read 20 books about Hitler from. That is insane. Yes, I'm gonna wash my face so we can roll. Yes, let's go. I'm gonna do a couple rounds of marbles. Foxer, you have day today. I am having a day. Indeed, I'm having a day. This one's called Portal Purgatory. Yes, we're gonna do Tomodachi Life today, Froggy. Don't you worry. Scene change? Yeah, I was just setting it up. Don't worry, I wouldn't set up marbles and then just wait and be like, are you guys gonna join? Don't worry. Dystopian? Even if it weren't that far away from it, your personal thing of whether or not you would read books on... First of all, I think it would be valid for someone to try to understand the psychological profile of someone who became a political leader and did what Hitler did. I think that's kind of, you know, a justified curiosity, believe it or not. Are we doing... Wait. We are doing Tomodachi Life right now. Immediately. Aren't we, Fox? Immediately right now. Okay, guys, you know what to do. Get ready. We're not doing Tomodachi Life this second, but you know what we are doing. You know what we are doing? Marbles does not want to be shown right now, chatters. I apologize greatly. That is very weird. Okay. Okay, let's try this. This should work. All right, cool. We are back in business. Okay, chatters. Exclamation point play in chat to join to become a marble on my screen. When you become a marble on my screen, you'll compete against every other marble on my screen. see who reaches the path to victory. Who will be the marble in first place? Right now, the marbles course I chose looks a bit like this. It looks a bit like this. Here's everyone who is joining at the moment. All you have to do is type !play in my Twitch chat and you will become a marble on my screen, competing against all of the other marbles. When I say there's a countdown, there will be a countdown from 30 seconds, and any last minute joiners will be able to join. After that, the race will begin. What do you win? That's a good point. What should you guys win? Yeah, so that's actually a good idea. I should set that up in the future. Not today though, guys. I'm not promising today. I actually don't have that set up to give you guys subs. I've actually never gifted subs on my own channel, but I could try. Last place needs to give subs? Hell no. Every reward is pointless. Where? Oh, okay. Okay, starting now, you will have a 30-second countdown timer. 30-second countdown timer. And there is a overall all-time cumulative score for people in this channel. So every time you participate, you will be contributing to your own score, and I do tend to pull up that score pretty often. Okay, starting now, there will be a 30-second countdown timer. Where am I? That's a great question, Clown. You are in Portal Purgatory! ! Play and chat to join, gamers. 30-second countdown starting now. 25 seconds. Last place gets banned for a week. Hell no. Ten seconds. Oh, there's a new thing that confirms who. Okay. Top right is the leaderboard. Marsal was blue. That's a great question. Maybe it's subscribers. I don't know. Or followers. I have no idea. You'll have to figure that out yourself. So when you see a marble with no name like that, that means the last time that means we've done this course at least one time in the past, and that's where the winning marble was at this point in the game. That's what that means. First place is Alden Michaels. Let's go. I don't know how you did that, but you did that. Right? I do not understand this course. Never back down, never what. Second place is Mazin, followed by Sun Trippin, followed by Muddy Crates. Who's fifth? Who will be fifth? Ooh. Oh, and the last person in fifth is Electric Baguette. Woo! The rest of you are either eliminated or you have not gotten in yet. Congratulations, Alden Michaels. Yay! Okay, I'll show the leaderboard really quickly. This is, the most amount of wins. Ren holds the record for most wins in this channel. That means actual first place wins at 7. The most points, this usually means like the most wins combined with the most plays, is Lone Jackal. The most races overall, also Lone Jackal. All right, We'll do another one now. And then we'll get into Tomodachi life. Ready, gamers? You know what to do. This is the last one for today. Get in. Once I press the start button, there will be a 30-second countdown. In the top right, I guess now you guys can see that your name is being confirmed, if that's helpful. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but there we go. I will join now, personally. Yep, there's me. Marble Maxing, you know what's up. You got a good spawn? Ooh, let's see, let me zoom out a little for you guys. Can you put a bow on my marble? I would love to. I can't customize your marbles, but I think you guys, if you either, I think there's a marbles app where you can customize your marble, or if you guys download marbles on stream on Steam, it's called Marbles on Stream, but it's on Steam. If you do that, you can also customize your marble. And that's fun. Sometimes people do marble talent shows, like you can actually have it. Song command not working. I don't have a song command. Mobile app, pay money. Oh, it costs money for the mobile app? Damn, I don't think I've ever tried it. All right, 30-second countdown, starting now. And go! Whoever wouldn't get to command Foxer, what the hell does that mean? The fuck? Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I also don't like the sound of that. Not doing as great as this round, though. Oh, first place is followed by Star Guitar, followed by Ren, followed by... You win, you did win! You look wonderful, thank you. This boost actually works, so no it doesn't, but there are periods of time in Marbles where they run events where you actually can boost, and it's not right now, but there are periods of time where you can type boost like 50, and it will boost your speed, but sometimes that's counterproductive. Sometimes that messes you up. Because sometimes you might boost at the wrong time way too fast and it will take you off. Foxer rigged it. I feel like Marbles is rigged. I'm not rigging it, but I do feel like it's rigged. And I want to understand. Maybe it's not. If it actually is completely random, I don't know. Alright, and... Foxer local. For this round... Oh, we didn't even have a 5th place. Oh, wow. Followed by Star Guitar, followed by Brand, followed by Zero Inferno Phoenix. Didn't do nothing. Ren has a great track record. on here. So as of right now, most wins still Ren. Most points, Lone Jackal. Most races, Lone Jackal. Wonderful, isn't it? Rip Electric Baguette. You would have loved Tomodachi Life. True! Gamble all. You used to be really good in this game. I mean, you've also just played a lot of rounds. And do nothing absurd. No, I know you didn't. I say, I'm not blaming you. I won't say that. Alright. Tomodachi Lifetime. Is there anyone here who doesn't know what Tomodachi Life is? I'm prefacing everything by this because every time I play this, people are like, what is this? And I want to explain it to everyone first. Is there anyone who doesn't know? I will explain it. I will explain it. I will explain it. If that's necessary, I will do it. If you must hear such things from me, I will be sure. Me, what is it? Okay, JK, have it. Oh my god. If everyone knows, then I guess we're clear. Yes, we're in the clear. Only my second game and I came in second. Let's go. That's pretty good, Scar Guitar. Sure, explain it. Chat tells me it's Animal Crossing. Yeah, totally. Basically, if you are familiar, it's not exactly Animal Crossing. If you're familiar with Mii's from the Nintendo Wii, you basically make those, except it's not just their face, it's their personality, and they can talk to one another and interact with one another. And it's closer to Sims than Animal Crossing, but it's not quite like The Sims. But yeah, if I had to point it to one, I'd say The Sims. I'm not a big fan of The Sims as a franchise. I know a lot of people are. For me, it just never clicked. I have played My Sims and My Sims Kingdom on this stream, but yeah, it's kind of like Sims. It is indeed kind of like that. So, let me see here. OMG, I can't type my iPad. Yo, what's up? Froggy, we're about to play it. Alright, let me turn the switch on. I like your jacket, cool color scheme, thank you. Okay. You guys better be prepared. Oh, Ren, you're playing, right? Yeah, I'm planning on having a day where I add people that I know. We'll see. Please take me, I have you. Let's go! Ooh, that is cool. How'd you get the border? Is that a bit thing? Yo, thank you so much, Ren, for using 100 bits too. Do the message effect. Alright, I will make some people. I will make some people. Indeed, I will. Well, let's check in on everyone first. Let me change my category. Is this another Macro Blank album? This is one that I've been listening to for years on this stream, so perhaps, yeah. Also don't know how to say the name of this one, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. But I can quickly show you the album cover. There you go. No fucking clue what the name of this is. You're welcome. Okay. Anyway. We'll send you a pic of me. Yeah, I was gonna say, for anyone who I was gonna ask to be in it, I'm going to ask them for a particular photo they want me to use, just because, like, if I do, like, all of them from memory, I feel like it's not gonna be good, and I'd rather people have, like, a photo that they feel is, like, representative of, like, especially, like, the clothes, or, like, whatever, or the hairstyle, things like that. Alright, so let's get into it. Can you get, wait, can the characters do that? Thank you so much, Hulkusaurus Max, for subscribing to Prime for 2 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please make me I'm bald. I'm not gonna add everyone from chat. It's gonna end up getting so complicated. No, because then people are gonna beg for me to add them. Thank you for the 100 bits, so grumpy. I appreciate it. We'll have to see. I can only add so many people at once. I don't want to flood it. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Also, trying to do the personalities for everyone is going to be a nightmare. And then people are gonna get really, really picky and controlling over their characters as well. I'll start off with mods. And other streamers. You can add up to 70. I know, I said I don't want to flood them all at once. I know you can do up to 70. Alright, where's the projector? Open source projector. That is not at all what I wanted. There needs to be a macro for this. This is such an annoying thing to scroll through everything and then to click transform. Or not transform. Project. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Got it.
Oh my.
Just messaged you the photo. Got you. I'll take a peek in a bit after I check in on everybody.
Hey there.
There we go. Wait, no, wrong one. Fuck my life. There we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. I love it.
I'll let you in on a secret. I've mastered performative alcoholism. Good protocol.
He has indeed mastered performative alcoholism. I'm crying. Who is Chud? Chud was supposed to be like the nemesis of Clav. That was the idea, at least. Am I in the right category? No, but I know Froggy does. Like, oh, wait, all these are with bits? Jeez. Oh, thank you guys for making your messages pretty. One, I think that's cool, but also thank you for the bits. My goodness. His walk is quite funny. I gotta get into gaming position. Holding a controller makes it different, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't hate people who are bald, but I know Froggy does. So. Alright, the town donations for the day. Let's see what we got. I'm not trying to talk to you, Clav. I want to talk to the fountain. Thank you.
Lil Ray Robin cheered. X100. Hoppin' on this choo-choo.
Wait, there's a hype train? No way. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. How does Miku feel about bald people? I feel like she might not be a fan, but who knows? I might make Miku. We'll see. There are a lot of people I could be making. Thank you for the hype train and thank you for all the bits, guys. I really appreciate it. Alright. I also said I would do Meowdle and I already told her I would, so that's another one I want to do. I'll start with mods. What should I pick? Keep in mind, this is just for like outdoors. This isn't like any particular special thing. Cobble? I have the cobblestone. Oh, you're right. I don't have the normal one. I have the arch one. Yes, good idea. I didn't notice. Thank you, Ren. Beautiful.
I'm shaking so much I can barely work the controls.
The controls? Oh wait, he's playing the dating sim. I forgot. That's Clav's thing right now. Well, Clav, congrats. You're a real gamer.
Why isn't there a map in this game?
Why would there be a map, Clav? Look, he's playing a dating sim. Anyway, 4 of the Tomo dogs. 3 of the me's need help. Okay, chat, let's see what's up. This is supposed to represent chat. Clav games, apparently. Coinspin. In real life, I think his only gaming is gambling, but whatever. Coinspin, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, sing your heart out, Diva.
What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails? Tails. Well, let's see if you're right. Aw, too bad. It's heads.
That's unfair. I feel like that's, like, really fucked up, actually. Wow, rude. Rude. Rude, fucked up, rude.
You can't.
Is it toilet paper or tissues?
But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Thank you so much. I really needed that. I really needed that. Okay, so behind we have Tim Apple, aka... I forget his real name all the time. What is his actual real name? Tip Cook. Wow, that was embarrassingly long. Here's me with my little ears on. There's so many more fashion upgrades that we're getting. I should check the shop, actually. Ooh! I'm liking that bear outfit. I think that is really good. Ooh. 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 That's fine. I don't know what outfit these are supposed to be a part of, you know? A bug! Someone could be a bug, whoa! Purple version of the outfit we got for Wanyang. Alright, let's see what's in the store.
Welcome.
Ooh! I don't think my I keep wanting to call them villagers. I don't think my Miis are gonna like this.
Welcome.
What the fuck?
Save 50% on a mid-shower doorbell outfit. It's a new arrival on
So here's the question, is there like any limit on how many items you can store in this game? If so, I don't want to buy this.
I knew you weren't gonna buy it.
Okay, it's 1 PM, so I'm not locked in. Alright, what's going on, chat? What's up? There's no limit? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Chat, have you had... You haven't had a lot of these things. Let's give you instant noodles. Oh, she didn't like it. Damn, sorry guys.
Woo, Vicky and I were just joking around. I still can't stop laughing.
Same, man. It's just the funniest part for me. Is when Vicky laughs. You know? It's my personal favorite part. Oh man. Are you from Quebec? You sound French. Brother. Where are you from? Where are you from that I sound French? Yeah, I can be if you want me to be. Yeah, she is. God damn it. You guys are lying to this person. She is. Oh my god, why are you all coordinating and saying this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, actually, I am a little French in my DNA, but I don't fucking speak French like that. I'm not from France or Quebec or whatever the
Great
fuck.
weather for some profiteroles, huh?
Some what? Profit? Wait, what? Profiterole? I don't even know what that is. That isn't even a word I put in. That is not even a word I put in. Okay. Is there anything else I should check? Oh, there's the news. I like the news. Don't I?
You're watching Me News for Sunday, April
Damn right I am.
26th. Everyone loves warm fuzzies for expressing gratitude to Big
Really?
Brother, but recently researchers have begun looking at them in a different way. A recently published paper theorizes that warm fuzzies could actually contain a lot of energy. What's more, head researcher Professor Clapp claims it's clean energy at that.
Professor
The
Clapp
professor
is crazy.
quoted as saying, "We don't have a practical application for this energy yet, but
Damn
we've
right we
already
don't.
begun extracting as much as we can. Just to have it." We asked residents for their reactions. That's shocking.
Is it? Is it though?
Thanks for watching. I'm Chud, and this has been the 1 o'clock news.
It really has been. Thank you, Chud. Okay. Who's in here? Oh my god, Vicky and Tim Apple.
Say, Tim Apple.
How can
you
Sheik
know a lot about
can become like
using a
this? What
triple
Sheik?
double
What?
fudge pudding? Huh?
Well, sure, but not nearly as much as you. You know everything there is to know about using a triple double fudge pudding.
Oh, I don't know about that. I was reading a periodical just the other day that called you the preeminent triple double fudge pudding scholar.
An exaggeration, I assure you. You know so much more. Everyone calls you old triple double fudge pudding. You haven't heard that nickname?
I suppose I have not. But I must object. My triple double fudge pudding knowledge pales by comparison to yours. I cry just thinking about it.
Well, that went a bit far, didn't it? Let's talk about something else now. DD Pomodram, a grill.
Wow, okay, that was really interesting. That was really cool. I'm really glad that happened. So, just a little update right now. Heavenly, the house that originally was just Clav and Wonyoung, now has Chat and Fawcett in it. And then this house is Wholesome Chungus. And it has Chud and... who, Vicky? I don't remember. It's just showing Chud. Yeah, Chud and Vicky live in this one, so... it would be easier to shoot a photo. I don't know what you're talking about. I have zero concept of what you mean. Alright, it looks like someone's upset. Wonyoung's upset. What's wrong, Wonyoung? Why should you make that face?
I wish I had an iPad mini. Oh, don't mind me. Just
I don't have
thinking
Miku
out
yet.
loud.
Why do you have Wonyoung? Because I wanted to.
That Chud
Isn't it
and I might
good?
not
I
be
feel
on
like
the
it's a
same
good
page.
Wonyoung.
Do you think we're compatible?
Wait, who did she... oh, Chud? So, okay, the first crush we had in this game, the first person to ever have a crush on anyone was Wonyoung having a crush on Chud. I don't think Chud has feelings for Wonyoung. I hate Chud. Chud is like my least favorite person on the island. But... wait, I'm telling my mom she was wondering, yay! Oh my god, let's go. But your mom's based, Froggy. So here's the thing, right? I hate Chud. I really do. But I kind of want to let this one work itself out, right? Because one, you know, follow your heart, Wonyoung, you know? But two, I want to see what happens when these Miis form relationships, and I really don't know. I have no idea at this point, and I think this could be like a good test pilot. I don't. Can Miis like get married and divorced? Like, what? To what extent is this occurring? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. So, I could do a poll, and we could see what you guys think. Do you want a poll? I can do a poll. Chat is Foxer's third favorite. I think Chat might be like one of my favorites for sure. She's a little character I made up, you know? Let's vote. Okay, let's do a poll. It'll be a quick poll. Those polls go by faster than you think. I wonder if it's not gonna let me do this poll because I used the word chud. I hope that's not the case. Okay, I'm just gonna put these. Okay. 3-minute poll starting now. Get ready. That's shorter than you think it is. Oh, okay, I just texted my mom and picture bunny. Yes, let's go. I think it looks like her. I think it's good. I went on one of those websites where people get to upload their own Miis, and I think someone did one for Wonyoung, and I don't think it's as good as mine. I really don't. Just saying. Oh, someone did one for Clav, and it like really is way worse than mine. I don't think my Clav one is as good as my Wonyoung one, but my Clav one is so much better than the one I found. There might be more at this point, like by now, but still. Judd seems like a sweetheart with a drug addiction? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. A lot of you are saying I guess so. That's crazy to me. Crazy work. Alright, I see the photo you sent me, Ron. Bren, are you still gonna stream today? Let's go. Alright, the poll will be done in about like 15 more. Wait, no, a minute and 50 seconds. Why did I think it was a 30-second poll for a minute? Alright. And it's almost done. No, a tie between Absolutely and I guess you're kidding me. That's so guys. Guys, which one? Really, which one? Coin flip? I don't have a coin to flip. Click Absolutely. Okay. Fine.
You really think so? I guess I should reach out to him.
You should.
Then.
I hope I don't regret this.
Well, Vicky and I get along really well.
Every time I hear Wonyoung's vacuum, I'm like, what am I? Is there like someone with a leaf blower? And then I'm like, no, it's just she just fell on her Roomba. Wonyoung, come on, get yourself together. I'm artificially forcing this. Sorry, Wonyoung. I'm bringing you to the same location as Chud. Sorry. Let's see if this forces it. Is she gonna go upstairs or is she gonna...
0% surprised if Pikachu lived in this house.
What? Okay, that's awesome. Wonyoung, are you good? Is she like having a fever dream before... Yeah, what is up with Wonyoung? This is the third time I've seen a cutscene with her obsessing over the background, bathroom in the background. I have never seen anyone else have a cutscene with the bathroom other than Wonyoung. Why am I in the house? I don't live in this house. Where did I come from? This is Vicky's house. Okay, no, please not another cutscene. Where'd you go? Bro! Wonyoung is on the toilet. That is the first time I'm seeing that message. Use a door, like, that's what I'm saying. Opening doors can be very challenging. No, the other cutscenes with Wonyoung were not her attempting to open the door. It's like, you know, I feel like there's someone in here, but there's not. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. It's just like the third cutscene I'm seeing with that. Vicky hears strange noises. That's what I'm saying. Like, so there's noises or something. I don't know, bro. Is Wonyoung like trying to like hype herself up in the mirror to talk to Chud? Keep in mind, Wonyoung just asked if she should pursue Chud romantically, right? That's what Wonyoung just asked us. And I said yes. I ultimately said yes, Wonyoung, pursue him romantically. I physically forced it. I thought I was gonna physically force it by picking up Wonyoung and dropping her in his house. Instead of walking upstairs into his room, which there he is, up there, right there, that's him. Instead of walking up into his room and confessing her love for him, she went to the bathroom. You have to drop her on him. I wanted to see if she would do anything organically on her own. Do you know what I mean? Your mom won't look at the pic of Wonyoung emoji. Oh no! No, is she walking outside? Is what? Come on. Please be so for real. No, no, you did not come in. Just use their bathroom. That is really weird. Is she not gonna confess to him? What? Girl. He got stuff on his mind. He's in a mood. Oh, I have to solve it before they interact? Okay, I'll do it. I thought they could still
Big
talk.
Brother, I'm hungry.
Okay.
Yum.
I don't know what she's doing, girl. Isn't it weird?
If a meteor were about to hit the planet, the only thing I'd try to save is my triple-double fudge pudding.
That looks so good.
Yum.
Well. What? He thought it was the worst ever. Oh my god. That was so dramatic. He's probably in a terrible mood right now. One Young left. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Chud. I'm waiting for you to come down here. I'm gonna grab. Yep. One Young is doing ballet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Wait. I don't understand, like... I don't like get what just happened here. What happened? What? So he doesn't like her? Is that what I'm getting?
How do you do, big brother?
Wow, okay.
I wonder what Chatay is up to right now.
Are they just gonna...
How do you do?
Are they just gonna blow bubbles together? Chatay. Yeah, my nickname... Wonyoung's nickname that I gave her for chat is Chatay. Alright, yeah, Clav, it's all good. Okay. Okay, alright.
I'm okay now. Good protocol.
Okay, it's adorable, thank you. Let's go!
When I imagined becoming friends with our Lord and Savior,
No, Clav,
I
you're not
got
supposed to
so
say that.
happy I couldn't move.
What?
Good protocol.
Oh my god, Clav, no, not Clav religious arc. We don't need this. We don't need this. Does Tim Apple need something? He's upset.
Hey, good
Consent
afternoon.
to, goddamn.
I think Wobiki is a fascinating person. But I'm wondering, do Wobiki and I make a great pair?
It looks like your grandpa. It's supposed to be Tim Cook from Apple. Make more characters. I will.
I see. That's too bad.
Okay,
Popping into the right price pawn shop is kind of
I love how
fun,
the music, like,
even if
sounds
just to
off
see
when they're
all
in a
the
bad
different
mood.
treasures they have lined up.
Dude, Chud was in the biggest funk for a
Treasures may
while.
sell
Like, he
for
was
more
really
than you
upset.
might think,
He liked
so
Vicky at
it's
one
a
point, I
good
think.
idea to check it out
And I was like,
once in a
no.
while.
I see that. It's probably like the hat or the outfit. That's not the outfit I made him with. He just wanted something stylish, and I was like, okay. No, if he gets closer to God, that means he can get closer to Vicky. Robo said, wait, is that a thing you can do? Wait, what? I thought I saw his... Oh, no, it was there. Okay. I didn't know you could do that if they're depressed. I thought he was straight up depressed. I know you can rub their... Oh, wait.
Huh. I'm not feel...
Wait, this works? This does something? Oh, I didn't even know. I have not done that at all. Most of them just get over their deep depression. Depression's not real, just pick yourself up by your bootstraps. That's what they've been hearing on this island. Okay. Also, does this, like, ever light up? Like, does this ever, like, actually light up? Because, like, I got this and it doesn't do anything, and that's kind of lame, I think. I thought it was gonna, like, be an actual bonfire. Alright, let's feed people.
Something on your mind? been obsessed with an iPhone 4GS ever since I was a kid.
Wait, what? Clav's just like walking over. Okay, I guess it's shallow enough that he can. I've never seen any of them do that before.
Donald
I vote for
Trump.
yes, let's go!
Oh, sorry.
I love I was just standing in water. Let's give you a baked potato.
Yum.
I don't need anything but my factory. I've been waiting for this.
Wait, what? Oh no, not the 6-3. What if the bread was fed first instead of corn, but he sold out? I don't know. All I could do is press B. Is that really it?
Such a strange dream.
Oh, she read the self-help book and got a crush from that? The hell are you talking about? Oh, one of them read a self-help book, I think. Yeah. I think a couple of them have, actually. Alright, chat, let's see what food you want. This voice would drive me up a wall. So people say that, but then they say they like it and they miss it. So I like it and I miss it. Personally, I enjoy it. I'm very glad I made her voice like this. This is one of my favorite characters by far. Wait, oh, she didn't like it. Okay. Apparently I'm disappointing chat with the food choices today.
Oh, streamer?
I love her voice. I will fight anyone that tries to bully chat. I love her voice too.
Yikes. Don't tell Will Vicky I said this.
Sorry, miss. No, you're
but
good.
I think she should consider a new hairstyle.
Oh? That's the first, like, diss I think I've heard. I've seen them get in fights and be like, you know, I just talked to so-and-so and now I don't know how to feel. I'm just a bit frazzled and in a bad mood. But never a direct, like, diss like that. Vossette, what are you doing? Oh, Fox, you're so cute. I like it. I like this one. And I like the little, the bee thing. Yeah, I actually gave a new one this time, too. It's really straight in the back and it has a little thing. I think before, my original one, I think, had a middle part and I think it went in a little at the bottom, but I like this one right now. Alright. So Fawcett, I will... Wait, have I fed her? I don't think I have, actually.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. I can see how this could be confusing if you don't have any context, sorry.
Yum.
It's much closer to Fox's. Let's go! No one likes the yakisoba. What the hell? Is that like, I also think she needs a new hairstyle. Fawcett, good eye. Wow. I'm gonna really struggle to make a Meowdolin one. Okay. We'll do a Meowdolin one first, because I think, that's good since she's the first person I told I would. Okay, let me pull up a Meowdolin picture. What are you talking about? It's like Fuzi. What do you mean? No, not her Twitch. I want a picture. No, I don't want her Twitch. I'm just trying to get a photo. That's it. A lot of them are Instagram, and Instagram links don't open that well on desktop. There's like one Pinterest photo, but it'd be ideal if there were more. Bro, being on Pinterest is like such a flex. Like, oh my goodness. People adding you to mood boards is crazy. Oh, I wish less of these were Instagram. Okay, I think this one's pretty good. Okay, these are both pretty good, I think. Alright, let me make that smaller. Once I can find the damn source. Okay. Oh, I hate what OBS does with this. Oh my god, make it stop. Oh no. No, please. Not that. No, that's not what I want. Please, no. I have so much hatred for the way it crops Chrome, and I don't know why. Okay. Whatever. Cool. Leaning left or right with this decision? What do you mean left or right? What are you talking about? Who's that? I just said like 5 times what their name is. Anyway. Alright, let me do my best here. That's the best I can do. Okay. Okay. This might be hard. No, that is not. No. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we're going with that. I don't know. Okay, Oh, I forgot you can use a color palette thing, right? Right? No. I wish they had like a wheel, because like none of these are quite right. It's fine. Let's start with this. I don't think this is where I'm gonna end up. I feel like that's the closest so far. Oh. If it were longer. Can I unselect tied up? Like, can I? No, I can't. Okay. It's not any of these, really. I feel like that's the closest. Okay, so far. I'll probably tweak it, but... This is not her hair, but I don't really know. I wish there was more gradients or like more nuance to that. Okay. Eyebrows. Oh, I should have taken the bangs off just so I have the face right first. Damn it. I'm sorry, Meowlin, in advance. This is not permanent. I apologize. Not what I'm leaving you with, don't worry. I'm probably gonna end up adjusting all this so much. The arch isn't, I mean, I like that, I like that shape for her better, but the arch isn't. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. God, I hope people don't see these when I do them for them and get offended. Oh my god, no. Okay, I'm not gonna let myself focus on this. Let's move on. Okay, maybe we can make some better progress here with the eyes. Okay. Okay. It does not look like you, Meowdle, don't worry. I just have an idea. Hear me out. No, this isn't right. No. Like, no, like, not what her eyes look like, but closest so far, which is crazy. Maybe changing the color will help. What is the, like... I feel like that's kind of close. I like that. I like that, but I don't know which one's, like, true to her. I'll keep going. Oh, now that I see the green, maybe we're getting somewhere with that. Is there any way I can change the eyeshadow color? Does it have to be blue? Does it have to be blue? Does she have to have no sclera? No sclera at all? Really? That feels a little offensive. That I can't do it accurately. That is, no. One of the most horrible things about Tomodachi Life is how much everything shifts when you swap this. That is, no, it's not what, no. Oh, come on. It's not what, okay, I gotta give the rest of the face. It's just a placeholder. That is not accurate. That is not what that looks like. I mean, I hate all the nose options for this. I always hate all the nose options in Mies. None of them ever look right to me. And you guys know which mouth we gotta do. You guys know which mouth we gotta do. That is not the lipstick Madeline I think would go for. It's like more than that though, it's different. No, that's the thing, it's not like that though. I don't know. I mean, that's the whole thing that made you guys say we should add Madeline is the mouth, but I feel like that might... So shockingly, maybe that's not the final choice for us here. Oh? Contender? Placeholder for now. That is not perfect. Now the nose definitely has to move. I feel like we're getting... I'm gonna put the bangs back now. Now that I feel like I can see it. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. I really wish there was a full color palette. Wait, what? I can't see what I'm doing under there. Do I have to get the bangs to go away again? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! You don't look like that. I'm so sorry. That is not at all. No. Yeah, there we go. No. I wanted, like, some, like, depth, I guess. I don't know what I'm looking for here. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I'm experimenting, okay? No. No, that's not. No. 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 Wait, stream's almost over? No fucking way. Oh, no. I feel like her eyes are friendlier than that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work on it. I think some of these might work, but I feel like I'm gonna ruin everything if I click them, and I do just want to get that rough draft here. Alright. Oh, the personality part's gonna be so difficult. I think recently she's been wearing glasses. I think they're kind of like that. Can we make them like thinner? Like not Skrillex or like... It's just not how she does it, you know. It's just not what they look like on her. You know, we're going scent glasses right now. I can't. It takes away from the art of it too much. Are there any other face things we can do? Brother, are you still streaming today? You can't tilt this in a different direction. Okay, well that's kind of lame actually. You can only bring it inward, not outward. That's really stupid, I think. Okay, good enough. Good enough. I just checked and they appeared like, oh, let's go! Okay. Wait, no, I don't want it to be under the hair. No. How do I undo? And it'd be like... Because I drew something on chat and it wasn't under the hair. No? How do I go to pro mode? Okay, is there a symbol we can do? Oh, perfect! Imagine I just select the foot one instead. That would be really messed up. I have to get rid of the other dot before I do the okay. No, but I want the color to be, I want it to be white. Yeah, and sometimes she does like dots. Oh, I didn't get the last all part. My bad. I don't know where she puts the dots, but I'm just gonna put some dots. I'm guessing. Where's the bucket? Oh no, I have to go in a minute. No. Okay, this is the best I can do for now. So I've met Meowlin in real life. She's taller than me by a little. Not like that much taller. Okay, probably like that. I don't know. Like, I guess, yeah, that seemed, yeah. That looks about right, I think. Okay. Oh no, it's 2! I'm gonna type in Meowlin. Okay, I will see you guys again soon. Thank you so much. I had so much fun today. Let's see here. Where's the thing? Bye, guys. Bye. Wait, I'm trying to find Ren's username. What the fuck? Alright guys, Ren is a moderator of this channel. Be nice. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you. Bye.